Ready. Have to get the notification out and we'll be good to go. Everybody, we are just finishing up here. Yep. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Events are there. Polly, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Basically, this is reset. Weekly okay, so I guess coffee top 1%. Weekly resets. And more. With codes. I was curious why I'm a couple minutes late. It's actually for something related to the community that I'm hoping to have ready by tomorrow's stream. We will have to see if I can get it done. But I'm hoping we'll be ready by tomorrow. There we go. There's that. Also, chat, I can confirm we have 2 codes ready to give out today. How you doing today, Polly? Yusuf Ali, Legolas in the Rings. Welcome in. How you doing today? All right, without further ado, let's get started with Escoffier. Doing all right, doing all right. Beside the fact my muddle's hair is going haywire. Wow. Don't make me reset you. So we're gonna have to do a quick reset of the model to prevent that one. Yeah, something's a little up with that. It's always that one strand, unfortunately. It's always that one strand. Akari, welcome in. Yay, Miko, welcome in. One moment, chat. Gotta fix the model's hair. Reload. There we go. Also, chat, the new model outfit unlocks. They can be unlocked via subs or via the new outfit unlock in the viewer wishes. There are 3. We have Prune, Nicole, and Linnea. Linnea, I was actually able to get her wings. So that was cool when I worked on that model. So got 3 options today if we're able to unlock them. There's a chance you might not be around for the first code if you're not here to compete by then. If the code wins, there you go. Yeah, Miko, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. How are you this evening? Ooh, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Well, without further ado, Escoffier. Oh, for a second you thought I meant Linnea and not Linnea? No, Linnea. I am going to be doing some Wuwa models eventually, though. That much I can confirm. All right. Let us head into the world of Legenshin. And get our weeklies out of the way and see if we can get some stuff for You forgot the free constellation even existed? I think my zoom is a bit off. Hold on. Yes, my zoom is a bit off. We have to... I forget that when we do the Baldur's Gate streams, it for some reason is very picky about the zoom. And so we have to increase the size of the screen. So thank you very much, Polly. All right, there we go. Yeah, we managed to pick up Nilu's Constellation 3, thankfully. So we're going to get the extra awards as long as all is said and done properly. So we'll see if that works out. Yoink. Ham, welcome in. How you doing today? Yes, currently I believe we're top 11% on Escoffier. We're hoping to at least get some sort of improvement today. And our through Yorm of Wika. I do have an account review option in the viewer wishes, Grand Maria Ezra. But typically that's the only way we do account reviews. I do apologize. Old Mothing, welcome in. How you doing today? You'd love to get C3 Miko? Yeah, C3 Miko is good. I greatly appreciate C3 Miko. C3 Miko is great. It's alright. Welcome in. Hi there. Welcome in. Also, we'll have a wish to give. Battle Pass level 40. Let's do a wish inside. Because we know it's not going to be anything. Because we just got Mona. So. What's it gonna be? Who's that Pokemon? It's a Slingshot. Anyway. And 1 out of 2 and 3. Can't believe you're actually considering choosing Chi-Chi as your free 5-star from the selector in 7.0. Wow. How the times have changed. This tea party. What in the world? Is over. Yeah, this team not having a healer is rough. Like a dedicated super healer. Or anniversary? Yeah, it's the anniversary 5-star. No. 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 I mean, none of these were even in the right set, but hey, whatever. Bloom, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in.
There is no escape. Show them right now. Emerge. Come on, keep up.
Coming through.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Ow. Really should have been healing Diona. That's my fault. Alright. Okay. Alright, chat, we have something. At the very least, there is something with possibility.
Come on out, right now. Let's test my hypothesis.
Also, maybe unpopular opinion, Sandrine Ult is underrated. Ow.
How tiresome.
Sandrine Ult is very underrated. We are hoping to top 1% our Escoffier today, Akari Haragi. That is who we are farming for. No. Nothing there.
Right here. Emerge.
The 1 and a 2 and 3. Ultimate. Alright. Let's see. Ella, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. How are you this evening? Toshiro, welcome in. How are you doing? Trying to improve your Columbina yourself. Yeah. I'm still waiting for Columbina to be out of the leaderboard so that I can actually, you know. Minute 55. Sure. We can take a second there to wait for it. If Columbina was on the Akasha, I'd absolutely be waiting for that. But unfortunately, Columbina is yet to be added to the Akasha, so I continue to just wait. So, yeah. Somehow Sandrone is already on. But Columbina still hasn't made it. And there's no Columbina leaderboards. I don't know if it's because she's technically a support or what, but... So we continue to wait. And a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Hello there. Going through. No, we don't want to replenish. We should be getting our 20th in just a second. In about 30, even. But at least we have something we can use. Not to mention the extra resin. Or not the extra resin. The, oh yeah, we have the teapot resin. Morning, Gailani. Welcome in. Nanook's Destruction. Welcome in. This is not M4ish. You won't find that here. Miyuki, if you're looking for an account review, I have those in my viewer wishes section. But that is the only way we do account reviews because we get a lot of people asking for those. So we had to put some sort of gatekeep on it. So I do apologize. Also, nice, that's Pavlika, right? Just the PFP? Very cool. Alright. Last 20 resin, what do we got? Wrong set. When is what, Miyuki? Thank you for the follow, though. You're asking where the account review thing is. It is in the viewer wishes section, which I know on, I think it's top right. I'm not 100%. In the top right. Also, please know that for the account reviews, I will look at your account and give you recommendations. I will not go into anyone's account to go in and fix it. There's too much of a risk there. And some streamers do it. I am not one of them. Just because I don't want to take that risk. So I do apologize if that's more what you're looking for. That I do not do. Kilani, thank you for likes on live. Alright. Tubby.
This realm.
Tubby! 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 Anybody? Oh, okay. Elu up to 7. Good to know, good to know. And Rome Depot. Transient. And we're already out again. Fine.
If you ever had.
Alright. So now leave the teapot using the same entry exit method. Bye. Alright. Hopefully we can get something with this transient resin. Also, chat, we are, what, 2 days from? That's what, 2 days till, Star Rail resets? I know Battle Pass ends sometime today. Tomorrow night. Okay. Alrighty. Yoink. The only one unless they change the update schedule. I don't believe they did. Actually, yes, they did, Akari. Just to mess with you, they changed the update schedule.
Shine down. Right here. Emerge. Diana special. Yeah, I'm a rock. How tiresome.
Get him. Okay. Go, my transient resin. Celeste, Jing Yuan, welcome in. Alright, any last... Okay. We head to the teapot. Or not to the teapot. We head to Mondstadt. We throw all of this into... the strongbox. Except for that one good artifact. Josh, welcome in. Let me start Cookie Run changes the day of the week of updates every single year. Nice. To be fair, didn't Star Rail change updates a bit when they were having the issue with Plan Arcadia getting ready? So they extended some updates, etc., etc.? No, 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 no. No. And no. Okay, currently, what is the artifact to beat for Escoffier's flower? Or for her feather, even. Hello? Don't. Yeah, it's a pretty good it's a pretty good feather. Thankfully, we're trying to change the flower. Which is also a pretty good flower. 2 rolls crit rate, 1 flat attack, 1 crit damage, 1 attack percent. So, yeah. Give it a... It's effectively the same substats. So let's see what we can do here. Alright. That hurts. That really hurts. I'm doing this to re-roll it because it's a 4-liner. I feel like it has to be worth the re-roll chance. The reshape. Elizabeth, welcome in. How you doing today? Tailani, thank you for the music in the music clouds. Ooh, this is ooh. This is one where we get 3 guaranteed enhancements. So this actually could work out really well. Tailani, thank you for the donut. You've sent 2. Those are for the model swap of your pick. Would you like it to be swapped twice, or... Bianca, welcome in. Or what character would you like swap to, Guideline? Basic Fugue. Wanted to pick just once. No worries. All right, been a while since we saw the Fugue model, but let's go ahead and pull Fugue back out. And... yoink. Hello, old Fugue model. Road, thank you for the roses. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Shakira, welcome in. Indeed, the Fugue model has returned. Hawala, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I think it's crit rate, crit damage, and then we try to we see if we can get anything good. I mean, we got 3 here. Mika, welcome in. Yes, Hawala, I did get Sandrone. We got Sandrone and her weapon. Well, it's definitely better. You get more attack percent. Problem is, we're losing a little bit of critical rate. Do a comparison. So we're more attack, we're less crit rate, we're more crit damage. Let's see here. So based off of critical value, Miko, welcome in. Ironically, we've had a Yai Miko and a Miko both join today. Just in the first 23 minutes of the stream. 21 minutes even. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. So based off of critical value, we've got our base one is 11.3 times that by 2. 22.6 plus 13.2. Our base one is 35.8. Our new one, 3.1 times that by 2, 6.2 plus 28.7. On paper, it's 34.9, which is slightly less. But in terms of roll value, she cares a lot about attack, so it's possible that this is better. Let's start with this and see what happens. Let the Akasha tell us itself if this is a good or a bad thing. It was definitely a reroll. You are not wrong. You are very much indeed not wrong. Pretty. Okay. Grab that real quick. Can we see her in action? Oh, absolutely. Where is... Child would be a little too easy. Let's go to Tarasuna. Never knew you needed so much calculations to get the crit value. It's 2 times crit rate plus crit damage. There's also roll value that Akasha started using, but I don't know the exact calcs on that one yet. Oh, Masanori. Yes, let us spar, my good friend.
What's one more?
Yeah, look at you, Foozle. There is no escape. Show them. Come on now. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
A fairly quick and easy demonstration. Zen, welcome in. How you doing today? Boranek, welcome in. How you doing today? Can I show Sandrone stats? I can indeed. Even 3,000 attack was not on purpose, but now that I have it, I'm kind of happy it is there. 1,079 defense, 18,006 attack, or 18,006 HP, 71.3 over 223. You account for artifacts and 2-piece cryo resonance. We're technically overcapped on critical rate. And so, yeah. And then, of course, we are foregoing the traditional cryo damage goblet in favor of an attack percent one. That is the current state of builds. Alright, I will say that artifact did in fact improve Escoffier. She went from top 11 to top 8%. The artifact's critical value was less at 35 CV. However, the roll value is now the best one on her at 720%. Oh, sorry, yes, her weapon. Yes, she is running the, Teaspoon of Transcendence. Is attack better than cryo bonus? I've been fine with attack percent. I probably will try cryo damage bonus at some point just to see, but Will she be good if you give her Kanisha's weapon? I don't know off the top of my head. I don't actually know what Kanisha's... Let me see here. I'm assuming you mean Kanisha's proficiency and not the weapon that he uses in... Equipment. Let me remind myself what his weapon is actually called. I do not actually own the weapon, so that's why I'm looking. Not, is it Fang? Oh, I can't actually see what it is. Hold on. Hold on. Let me look here. Da-da-da. Nisha's weapon, Fang of the Mountain King, critical rate. Gain 1 stack of Canopi's favor after hitting an opponent with an elemental skill. This can be triggered at once every 0.5 seconds. After a nearby party triggers a burning or burgeon reaction, it could be character will gain 3 stacks. I would say not, since the burning and the burgeon reactions are very counterintuitive to her kit. You would effectively be using it as a stat stick. And critical rate is not as good for her compared to critical damage, since she gets a lot of critical rate if you work with it enough. Makito, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. We've not. Let's go ahead and grab that. Zhang's welcome in today. How you doing? You're only 5-star Claymore. You can always go for a 4-star option, or wait for Shesnaya, Hawala. I'm sure we're gonna get a bunch of new billets, and I imagine one of them will be fairly decent for.
Thank you for completing today.
Thank you for completing today's commissions, and we get the Prelude Herbal Tea. The Herbal Tea. Our dailies. Do the cook 20 dishes real quick and not click on the sign. Good try. Sure, we can make 55 of these. Actually, hold on. Here is the thing we usually make, so we can keep that up. Tasse ragu. Tasse ragu. All right. Thank you, Diana. It's staring into my soul, Hawala. Staring into my soul. Alright, let's grab this.
Welcome to the...
It is indeed a very easy to make food. Hey there, Raskolnikov. I think that was just to show that, huh? Yeah. Alright. And today I learned there's actually a boss in the Temple of Space. Some heroes wit, lovely. All right. Not gonna lie, your go-to is Sweet Madame. Yeah, Tasse Ragu is just easy because you could buy most of the ingredients off of the merchants, so you can get a lot of them in a short period of time. That's my main reason for going to it. So let's see. Yeah, Stygian. That's going to be here for a while. This ends in a month. We have this done in 5 days. Moon Exploration's about where we need it. We already did that main quest. So most everything is done in terms of Genshin right now. Do we know when the next event is?
For another tea party, don't you think?
When the next event is? Diabolic, welcome in. Yeah, apparently there is a boss in the Temple of Space. I did not know that because I don't think I've ever seen it. But apparently it does exist. It does exist. Yeah, the local legend. The mushroom? Used as your, according to Akasha, Amber is your best build character? Nice. She was my main for a very long time. She's also Constellation 6. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Currently, my top 1% characters are Emily, Farina, Nilu, Yoimiya, Kaching, Ganyu, Yelan, and Raiden Shogun. Next closest being top 8% Escoffier, top 15%... Wait, what happened to... Huh. Yai Miko. I don't believe I changed anything about Yai Miko, but apparently her ranking went down from top 1 to top 17. What? We definitely top 1% at our Yai Miko, right, chat? I feel like I remember that. I feel like I remember our... I feel like I remember top 1%ing our Yai Miko, so what in the world happened? Because we literally rebuilt everyone. What is happening? Arena is quite fun, Kailani. Indeed. Indeed.
Called back to the Zeppel Yarny Palace again?
What happened there?
What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Twix! Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Okay. Let's see. Yuki, welcome in. How you doing today? Basically, Chad, I'm trying to go back and see from the old live, because I know we top 1%ed Yai Miko. What happened? Androne building stream. Sandrone building stream. What happened, and why is our Yai Miko not top 1%?
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Something's not right. Something is not right. Something does not make sense. Do not understand. Oh, we'll have to go back and figure that out. Maybe because of the new buffs and our new role and stuff. Yeah, but would that really change the... Change it... The leader... Like, not the leader... Every leaderboard shouldn't have changed. If anything, new leaderboards would have been added, but I feel like it shouldn't get rid of the old ones. Iskra, welcome in. How you doing today? Why? Well, I guess you're right in that she did get added to the Stellar leaderboard. Oh, I guess everybody's running Disenchantment and Deep Shadow now.
Yarny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
So I'm confused though, because when I was top 1%, it wasn't on the Stellar build. It was on the Raiden Shogun Yai Miko chart. Unless they got rid of that. Huh. Oh no, that's okay. So yeah, I am top 1% on the Raiden Shogun leaderboard. It just doesn't. What? Interesting. So I am top 1% at 3,004th place on the Raiden Shogun leader, or on the Yai Miko leaderboard for the Lost Prayer for the Raiko skill plus burst combo. But for some reason, it's showing my Stellar Conduct Yaimiko build as the leaderboard build, not the top 1% one. That seems odd. I feel like it should show the one that you're the highest on. So yes, I do have a top 1% Yaimiko. I'm glad that didn't... Why would you put the Stellar one as the one that... Okay. What do I know? Maybe it's just because the other category is just that irrelevant. I don't think Raiden Shogun is that... Like, the Raiden Shogun Yaimiko combo is... That's still pretty relevant, I would say. At the very least, I feel like you should be able to show what leaderboards you're on. Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, chat, as a reminder, today we have 3 new unlockable outfits. I finally was able to go in and change those. Those are unlocked via subs on Twitch and also from the viewer wishes on TikTok, which there are 2 different ways to do those. We have Prune, Nicole Rain, and Linnea. We shall see if, when, and if those get unlocked over the course of the coming days. But Ryan's best team is Hyperbloom. Hey, Yaimiko with the buff. Even before the buff, she's constantly, like... Yaimiko is still relevant, in my opinion. The fact you have an off-field Electro Applier is still very powerful. It is still very, very powerful. They'll become more relevant if Cryo Traveler can proc stellar reactions. Oh yeah, we will be getting Cryo Traveler, won't we? Then we'll have all the elements, except for whatever the original element was that we had. I suppose that's fair. Did not think about that. Let's see. What have we got quest-wise we could do? We've got Tale-Telling Heart, Whisper Beneath the Waves, discover a strange tree at the Eye of Kati. Yeah, let's finish up this Stellar Octopus one, because I can't really get in this area without it triggering every time. Is Fischl more preferable for Electro applications? I don't know. Depends. I mean, Fischl's very good, but I feel like the more premium option has to be. Alright, let's grab these. See if I remember how this is even done. In a while since I had to even think about this quest, so let's see. There we go. Coming through. Dodge an octopus. Like I said, 0 of 2. And clearly, there's more than 2. Need something that'll open this up. Go. Right, that should be enough. Because that was 10 of 12, so this should be 12 of 12. So I can activate it now. Okay. Oh, it's just a jumping challenge? This whole area? And that was for a jumping challenge? I like how this is considered a jumping attack. Whee! Ow. Rude. Oh, I can't jump when I'm on that. I see. Oh, come on. There we go. I feel like electrocuting people is not really a good incentive for them to be helping. So, my goodness, 43 of 99? As long as you stay in the middle, you're fine. Really, that has the biggest jump radius. There's no way I'm supposed to be able to get all those. Nice. Aha! Which they ended up doing Witch's homework for the Knights of Avonius. Yeah, they could have definitely done some more Witch's homework stuff, but I feel like it's only a matter of time. Hey there, little guy. Oh, and another chest. I get 2? You're too kind.
So, what's inside?
So I'm delivering to... I'm getting more of these to give to him. Okay. Maybe 12 again? You. Nah. Come on. I'm not supposed to be able to throw you? Isn't that the kind of the whole point of this? Can I not get an angle for some reason? What? Can I get the angle to throw that?
How tiresome.
I have to deal with you now, aren't I? Alright, fine.
Right now. Right here.
I didn't want to deal with you, but we have to. Alright, bye. Alright, I don't know what in the world's going on with that one in a minute. Yeah, because there's definitely supposed to do that. Yeah, because this needs 12. Usually all been around the water. Do I see any instance where I can catch one of these to throw in there? Where is the Kuvaki? See that? So there's 2 instances of I have no idea where this, how I'm supposed to activate these because they don't feel like they're working correctly. I can snag this, but I can't get an angle to throw it. I can get it here. But it can't be red, it needs blue. Basically, it looks like I have to. Oh, that's terrible. That's so bad. That's so bad. Come on. Come on, you're blue now. What do you mean? What is happening? Connor O'Connor, welcome in. Beast Boy, thank you for the share on the live. What is happening? Yeah, and then I go around, turn into the Kuhenki, I go around, and then I can't do any. What the heck? What is happening? This doesn't make any sense. Am I missing something obvious? On the other side. Oh. I see. Many thanks. Looks like for this one, on the far side.
So, since I take a break,
I'm through.
pick up the pace.
Grab that. And I'm guessing we bring it back. There we go. Like how that one was significantly easier than the other one. Think there are any left? Though I feel like I didn't get enough. It's gonna be. Ow, the last two are just chilling. Okay. I don't think so, Connor O'Connor. I don't believe so. The jumping challenge? Or is this an... Oh, this is an aiming one. Okay. Get up. Fire. Yeah, I gotta be a little less trigger happy. I really gotta be less trigger happy. Waiting. There we go.
Huh?
Talk to Colonel Iron Whale. Okay. That is this Colonel Iron Whale. The round ball with eyes as it said it. What have you done? This thing's moving, but how do I operate it? What's moving? Thing's moving. Beside that thing that just lifted up. I wouldn't call that really
You waited for
moving.
this, didn't you? It's all your how tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Up we go. Hello. Seems the device for awakening Colonel Iron Whale is missing some parts. That figures. Even guarded treasures are coveted by others, let alone unguarded one. The proof of cognoscenti. Treasure is hidden here. Certainly nearby, but... why don't we just take it apart, then? A little more than a pile of scrap anyway. So you won't have to play this little game of pretend anymore. Why not just make things easier? That's certainly one way to go about it. Hey, that's, Paimon doesn't think that's right. Papa Wrench poured his heart into this after all. We can just find the missing parts. If we're talking about spare parts, I might have some leads. Oh, you really are giving us clues just like that? It's not unusual to receive aid from mysterious characters in stories, right? Mr. Chesterton, if you're also interested in the treasure's whereabouts, it's not too late to join us. I'm a collector, so of course I'm interested in the proof of cognoscenti, but I won't play along with your childish games. Well, you could certainly try to challenge Colonel Ironwell your way. Let's see who can locate the treasure first. As for you, adventurers, please follow me. Hang on. Love the accents here. I try my best. How many proofs do I have? Two or three, I think. Just a hunk of metal. Well, good evening to you too, I guess. Follow me, he says, as I go in the exact opposite direction. Don't worry about it.
Come on, keep up.
Come on, keep up. Are we entering the vault below? Jade, welcome in. Miko, thank you for the roses. Papa Wrench's workshop is down this way. You should be able to find the spare parts there. All we need to do is activate the lift, right? Paimon's got this. Where's the lever? Ah, a weasel thief. Did it steal the lever? Well, this is unexpected. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. But... Hugin! Short time to shine. Eh? Where'd you come from? Not unusual for traveling merchants to have a few clever companions, no? Quickly, let's catch up to it. You're so fast, will you catch them, traveler? Nope. Wee.
One taste of my hammer.
Hi there.
Shine down. Right now, emerge.
Bye. While this is happening, Hugin catches the lever thief. Good job, little guy. Wait, unopened secret letter. Open secret letter. I wouldn't forget you when there's money to be made. The intel's solid, but we might have competition. It's at Blue Amber Lake. I'll scout ahead. You bring backup. I'm in dire straits right now, so I not be able to give you your usual cut. But I promise you I'll pay you back double when things get better. I am. Thanks for the lever.
Take a break.
Install the lever. Down we go.
Yeah.
Come along, Hugin. Let us look for clues. Oh dear.
Right now, right here, emerge. How tiresome.
Not to worry, Hugin, I got you covered. Oh. Thank you, Hugin.
All that work for this.
Alright. All that work for this. Quit complaining. Oh, mess notes. Danae's illness has taken a turn for the worse. Daniel has taken her to see the best doctor we can find, but to no avail. We dare not give her the diagnosis in full, but she's already guessed it. Clever, all too clever, that girl. Sometimes I wish she were not so. Perhaps then a smile could yet prevail on her gaunt face. Poor child. I know she had a difficult temper and does not love to speak. The sudden outbursts of rage surely stem from the sickness's torments. Light in her eyes flickers like a dying candle. What must I do to keep that feeble flame alive? Nay has grown so ill that she can no longer travel with the caravan. We've decided to make camp at Blue Amber Lake. Here lies an underground warehouse left by Archon knows who. One that contains quite a few so-called legacies of the Golden Age. That suits me perfectly. I have had the underground space modified into a workshop, something that Daniel and the caravan members have also helped greatly with. Okay. Isn't a fair part. Did Papa Wrench leave this here? So it's like Tolfin said, he stayed for Tennant's sake. I expect Hukin to dig up something like this, but judging by your words, did you doubt what I said? Well, they did come from someone who'd give away a French treasure. When you point like that, Traveler, it does sound suspicious. Paimon was just playing along earlier, just so you know. We had to see what tricks you had up your sleeve. What are you planning now, bringing us to this place? Best be warned, Traveler's super strong. To me, you are both unexpected guests. Great spices for the story, all the same. I can hardly thank you enough. Why would I ever mean you harm? Well then, let's just keep searching for the spare parts. I don't really know where Papa Wrench left the proof of cognoscenti, but it's all on you now. Alright. Come along, little one. Okay, so it's going to alternate. Is that what's happening? Alright, so it's here. Nope. Am I getting incredibly unlucky, or is it always going to go to whatever one I don't go to? There. If you're filling that hole, then it can only go out here. Explosions!
Oh, what's inside?
Oh, a teleporter.
Not that I care.
Huh? What's going on here? It seems Sergeant Octopus isn't feeling well. Perhaps it's getting aggressive because it's not used to the environment. After all, underground caves aren't exactly where octopuses like to hang out. Isn't it octopi? Sergeant, pull yourself together. Your power is essential in awakening Colonel Iron Whale, Sergeant, so how exactly do we make it stop? Looks like we'll have to get closer to make it stop. Well then, I'll leave it to you, Traveler and Paimon. Very well. Did I recite a few silly limericks to set the mood? Perhaps not. Glad I got to say limericks in that accent. Ow. Alright. Turn off. Yeah, it finally stopped. Maybe this guy needs a demotion to Corporal Octopus. It's safe now. Traveler, let's look around for the spare parts. 3 humans and a weasel search up and down until you finally find the spare parts. Awesome, now we can go and wake Colonel Iron Whale up, right? Oh dear, what's that guy doing out there? What's going on? The path we came from has been blocked. Oh, it looks like this is becoming quite the spicy story. Spicier the better. Whether it's food or adventure, too much spice is bad news. Don't worry, leave it to Hugin. Treasure hunting isn't all I can do. Also good at pathfinding. You see, just follow its lead and we're bound to find something good. Oh, you're not going to do anything yourself, are you? Been on us or your weasel thief this whole time? Hey, Remuchki, I try to do the accents when I can for the characters. Wow, spare part. Can't believe it. Heading up. Oh, I guess that's why there's a teleport down here, is because they block off the exit road. Come along now, Hugin. Clearly, we don't know where to go. Oh dear. We'll grab some more of what we can. You find a page of the journal. A few days ago, I met a traveling merchant who just traveled south from Nozdorgrad. We had a lovely chat, and I felt quite nostalgic. I'd yet to learn that this was because I was originally from that city. Fate's coincidences tend to come at you suddenly like that, I suppose. I discovered a foreign yet familiar face in a newspaper she brought along. The person in that picture had hair not yet stained by hoarfrost and a carefree smile. That was me 10 or more years ago. It was only upon reading the obituary in the corner that I truly remembered all I had lost, but old Chester 9 was the one who owned all this, and he is dead. Danyusha had inherited his family name and possessions, as is Zorik. 10 years on, and I still not which hands those were pushed me off the side of the ship. All too sudden. Surely Zorik simply could not react in time, and the incident that occurred above the fortunate one was but a tragic accident. Surely. Danyusha, my child, what can I do now to mend the losses you have suffered since your mother passed? Even my attempts at reparation were not to last. For though it was not my intent, I caused you to lose a father also. Surely there's nothing I can do for her now. Surely a visit from a dead man uninvited will not find any welcome. Same handwriting as earlier. Wait. Danyusha, Zorik. Danyusha, Papa Wrench's daughter then? But Paimon thought he fell into the sea because of an accident that happened 10 years ago upon the fortunate one. Hugin, you decided to dig this page out, didn't you? I have no choice, but... I knew you were up to no good. Traveler, draw your sword, quick. No choice but to tell you my plans now and ask that you pretend you know nothing from this point on. Huh? I was there the day Papa Wrench saw the obituary. He had a strange look on his face, so I asked him about the matter. Even so, he kept insisting that he couldn't remember the details from 10 years ago. I was assuming the best of others. Just the way he was. Besides, he had Tinette to care for, so everything else took a back seat. After he passed, I kept my ear to the ground, and what do you know? News reached me that the Chestertons had exhausted their wealth over the last 10 years, and had landed in serious debt. So I sent a messenger to tell a story. Have you heard? The proof of cognoscenti that can lead you to the great treasures at the Blue Amber Lake in Nordgrai. Technically, it is Papa Wrench, Mr. Chesterton Sr.'s inheritance. As his legal heir, Zorik has the right to it. I'm not as charitable as old Papa, but I wanted to give Zorik a chance to prove himself. So that's how the treasure hunt came to be. He's not interested in the story or the setting, but he seems determined to get the proof all the same. It's entirely possible he might find it before you two. That won't do. Indeed. Therefore, my plan is to ask you to interfere with the process, or should I say, finders keepers, as long as you get it before him, of course. Though if your conscience permits, you can let him find it first before taking it off his hands. Not a terrible strategy either. But that's your plan. Paimon doesn't get it. Do you want him to have it or not? And what if we didn't come this way? What was your original plan? Scheme abandoned hardly matches in the present, does it? I have great faith in your treasure hunting abilities. When we go out, please pretend you have heard nothing. It would not do for me to appear biased, after all. Okay. After searching for a while... Hello. Oh. Ah! Hi. Many thanks for the compliment. Return to Colonel Ironwhale.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
I half expected Colonel Iron Whale to be destroyed.
How tiresome.
Hey, Abraham, welcome in. How you doing today? So, you found the spare parts? Guess it's up to us. We won. The proof of cognoscenti is ours now. Well, congratulations. But are you really going to activate the device right now? Thing looks like it's been out of use for a while. There might be some malfunction. Mr. Chester's 9, are you worried that such a malfunction might hurt one of us? How thoughtful. However, with the treasure within our reach, it would be too much to ask simply to ignore it. Yeah, that's right. Traveler, let's install the parts and start it up. Sure thing. Wow. It's the Aurora Borealis. This must have been the gift that Papa Wrench wanted to give to Tanae. Shocking. Something shiny just flying upward? Was that the proof of cognoscenti? I'll go up and take a look. We can climb up that thing? We even call ourselves adventurers if we can't manage that. Even with travel I can't do it. Paimon sure can. What reliable companions you are. Well then, I hope to hear some good news from you soon. Yeah, in fact, in Nodcry, we've blown up plenty of devices. It's a shame that Tanae couldn't see this with her own eyes. Would have loved it. Maybe there are others. Other ones. Whee! Like shiny fragments, reach the destination. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, okay. I am collecting them. What was I say? I can't really do much. Whee! I do appreciate that they put this up here. It gives Navia, it gives the Mona the statue from Simolanka, that area that had M's statue. That's what it gives. Had very similar hanging aesthetics to this. Usagi, welcome in. How you doing today? Yoink. You land in a safe place. Is a third of a picture. Those shiny things we collected earlier, they look like pictures, but there's the proof. Where's the proof of cognoscenti? Paimon doesn't see anything like it at all. The experience and measures we gain are all the most precious of treasures. And adventurers would have starved to death long ago if that was always the case. Thanks, Paimon. Now that if we can't do anything about it right now, though, let's go back first. You're too late. You didn't find the proof of cognoscenti up there, did you? How do you... Sure, we found something more precious still. More precious? Impossible. Think about the smug look he's wearing. He's probably found the proof ahead of us. Might as well try to trick him here. Oh, you want me to play along with your little act, then? Well, there are five proofs of the cognoscenti, after all. Or would locating the great treasure be a simple affair, even if one collects them all? I'd hardly be surprised if something in Papa Wrench's collection could far surpass a single proof in value. Such an item exists. Of course, you could call it priceless, even. I have no idea what Traveler's up to, but this isn't exactly a lie, right? Memories are priceless. Besides, just as Telephone or something, he'd pick what we got over the proof for sure. And what would a wandering merchant like him know? I get it now, brat. You're bitter because you lost, aren't you? You're upset that I didn't need to play your little game to get that treasure. I happen to be in a good mood, so I'll pass the advice on to you for free. Forget about the rules. People who stick to them hardly ever get the life they deserve. Fortune favors those who think outside the box, like me, see? You did all that work in the end, you still couldn't find the proof of cognoscenti. Torg takes out a pristine and opulent goblet. It's hard to believe that it also belonged to Papa Wrench's collection. No, it is indeed true that one of the 5 proofs of cognoscenti is a goblet. Oh wait, sorry. My bad. Wrong person. No, it's indeed true that one of the 5 proofs of the cognoscenti was a goblet. As far as I know, that one is in the Fatui's possession. Or was, before someone stole it from them. Oh, would you look at that? I have it right here in my backpack. Seems your fated Reed Millers were destined to intersect. The proof that Papa Wrench found was a mask, and often let the children play with it. As for this goblet, I do believe it's a gift the caravan leader bought from Chesnograd. But Papa Wrench could never bring himself to use such a precious thing. It's valuable, of course, but nothing compared to the proof of the cognoscenti. Which in turn makes it even less valuable than the treasure Traveler found, I fear. It's impossible. Because even a seasoned collector such as you can be mistaken at times, Mr. Chesterton. Such a mind at ease, you were free to find an appraiser for it when you returned to Novosgrad. Where's the real proof of cognoscenti, then? No, forget that. What's the treasure you spoke of, kid? The one you claim is the superior find. You may have beaten me, but I shan't accept it until you've shown me what you found. Sure. Pretty sure memories might be priceless to Tolfen. With that, we could say something really embarrassing, like this is the most valuable treasure without embarrassing ourselves. Very true, I think it's selling. This is more to what happened above the fortunate one 10 years ago. Before we show you, take a look at this. You show the picture from earlier to week. What is this trickery? Who commissioned you to do this? Was it that old man? She's still alive. Where is he? You are the Zorik that Papa Wrench mentioned. Papa Wrench. Oh, he lured me here with a fake name so he can have his revenge, is that it? You think you can take me? Revenge? Wait a time out. Wait, so the one who pushed Papa Wrench off the ship was... Stop the act. You're all working for the old man, aren't you? Wait, does Danyusha know? Is she in on this too? Woman. She agreed so quickly because she knew this was a trap all along, didn't she? Trying to deliver the letter, doing all that just to isolate me? You're getting ahead of yourself. No. Not one of you will ever get me. Not you and not that old man. Okay. Luke scurries away, not even bothering with the precious goblet he mistook for the proof of the cognoscenti. You just letting him go? We don't have any grudge against him. But isn't Papa Wrench your friend? Don't worry. The path he took looks most dangerous. I will not be surprised if something happens to him. What do you mean? I mean that Papa Wrench has many other friends aside from me. Besides, who doesn't love a story where justice is served? Afraid 10 years wasn't long enough to change his ways. If he had proven himself a changed man even just a little, then I would have forgiven him per Papa Wrench's wishes. Alas, like many others, he too is a prisoner to his basic instincts. What a tragedy. What saddens me more is the lack of the winner in our little treasure hunting game. No new story material for me, then. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Where exactly is the proof of cognoscenti? Will we find it here? Can we ask Hugin for help? Might this be what you're looking for? Masked, is this it? But you had it on you this whole time? No, not quite. So he did find it first, but he thought the flashier, fancier goblet was the real proof. So he tossed the mask aside. Now that he's forfeited it, the treasure is yours. Oh. Well. He wasn't kidding about the treasure, about going for the flashier things not necessarily being the treasure. Feels like a freebie, but wait, we worked hard for it too. It's just our reward. That's right. If you end up revealing the great treasure's secrets, well, that would make for a fascinating story. Then the Aurora shines. We have Mask, there's Sorrow, Goblet, or we have Sands, Goblet, Mask. So we're missing Flower and Feather. What was I saying? Made for great stories, so I do know a thing or two. Allegedly, there are 5 proofs in total. But the one Papa Wrench had, there are 2 more on the 3 southern islands. The remaining 2 are further north. You might find more clues about them in Pyramida. If you're also interested in the great treasure, you might want to keep an eye out for them. Okay, so we've got 3. We have 1. We have a couple of these. We have this strange tree in the Eye of Krati. Currently 3 proofs, Polly. Currently 3 proofs. Hello there. Hanging out nearby? Alright. I think this was part of it, because I remember Yehoda had something to do with this.
Come on, keep up.
food here. You. You think I'm missing one before I can start the quest to get the last one? Is the quest to get the last one in here? Or is this the second to last one? Because it is an active quest. Then I get stream. Where is this? This is in Nodcry. It's underneath. Find a way to collect Kavaki dewdrops and throw them into the proof of cognizance. Still in Liyue? Ah, don't worry. You'll get there eventually. Oh, that did something. Whoa. Lots of things just happened, and a chest has bubbled to the surface. Wow! Welcome in. You would follow? What am I doing in Noctry, though? Just doing some quests. How do I get out of here? I guess I just can do the teleport here. Miko, thank you for the Rosa. Really appreciate it. All right. Turn to the surface.
Certainly went out of your way.
Hey, we've already
for
found
this.
4 proofs of the Cognoscenti, right? Well, there's the last of the proofs of Cognoscenti. That's strange. Did you see that? The tree just lit up all of a sudden, and these little things. Too bad they're not fish. That thing in the center must be true, right? No one doesn't understand how it works, but since it's all shiny, it looks way better when it was dull. Explain what happened earlier. It's pretty hard to believe, but you've got no reason to spin me a yarn. It's like that fishing buddy of mine, that half-Frostmoon scion, was right, after all. I'm in NA service. But so what? They're just remnants of the past. Whether they sing or say, it's not going to stop us living folk from catching fish. Anyway, your folks are treasure hunters, aren't you? That thing you picked up earlier. This is the proof of Cognoscenti? It's like an ordinary feather. A trader I know once said if you collect 5 proofs of Cognoscenti, you'll uncover the great treasure east of the moon and west of the sun. Who knows if it's true? Still, a lot of treasure hunters seem to believe the stories. They're all rushing after it like crazy. Well, it's treasure after all. If you ask Paimon, she's kind of curious too. If I were 20 years younger. Nah, even then, I'd still be out here fishing. That said, another day, another empty bucket. Raven's Legacy. The Pyramida. We got 4 of the 5. I'm assuming there's going to be some big fight for people trying to get this last one. Or we're going to come across people that we know. Like Tolfin. Tolfin, what are you doing here? Ah, fantastic. Just the duo I was waiting for. Huh? How'd you know we were coming here? Have you been following us since we parted at Blue Amber Lake? 3 minutes ago. I was only joking. I came back here to visit my parents and just so happened to be running errands here in Pyramida when I spotted the two of you. Huh? You have family here? What's strange about that? Just like a raven is born to raven parents. People don't magically appear out of thin air. That's not what Paimon meant. Though come to think of it, we're not really that close, and Paimon can see that's kind of a personal question. I ask a question that isn't so personal. Good idea. Good idea. Paimon Tolfin knows everyone and everything. He might have the info we need. You recount your experiences searching for and finding the proofs of the cognoscenti after leaving Blue Amber Lake. So Tolfin, do you have any idea where the last proof of cognoscenti might be? I do have a few thoughts, however. Seeing as it's a traveler, she'll probably be fine. From everything I've heard about your adventures, I believe you should be able to overcome the trial. Is another trial? Of course not. Besides, I have total confidence in your abilities, traveler. The last proof of cognoscenti is actually with my grandmother. I'm on my way to visit her now. Why don't you tag along? Seriously? What are the chances? Tolfin's grandmother? What do you think she's like, traveler? Do you think she's the kind of sweet old lady who lost... Oh, no. I seem to remember there was a local legend in Nodcry who was an old granny. Oh, no. She just tells stories. Well, never mind. You'll see when we get there. Oh, dear, no. Part of the snow-curtained sky. Yep, this is where that local legend is. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well. Look who remembered to visit. Did you take care of that matter for me, you little brat? Of course I did. I dare show my face around here if I hadn't. This is my grandmother. I'm sure she'd rather be known as Iletta, the Black Barrel Hag, than a failed merchant's grandmother. Don't look anything like Tolfin at all. She's far too serious. I hear that a lot. At the end of the day, we're family, and we look a lot more alike than people think. This is Traveler, and this is Paimon. I've already found the other proofs of the cognoscenti. Oh, so you've already found the other 4? Well, that takes some real talent. I'm afraid you're going to have to let me see that talent for myself. Seeing as the brat brought you in, I won't just make things too hard for you. How about we just trade a few moves? Hold on a second. Something doesn't feel right about this. What exactly is the problem? You want to get your hands on the great treasure. You'll naturally need to get past me first. She's a stubborn old bag of bones, but once she sees what you can do, everything will be on the table. Come on, Traveler. It's in your hands now.
Come on, then. Show me what you've got.
Actually, my voice impression wasn't terrible just because I was basing it off a voice. Oh, it's not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Not bad at all. You thought a promise. Here's the proof of the cognoscenti you've been seeking. If you want to claim the great treasure, there's still one final path you have to tread. Not that it'll hold her back, not considering how sharp the little lass is. It's a far more fitting heir to the treasure hoarders than you are, you useless lump. Heir to the treasure hoarder is me. Huh? So Granny's a treasure hoarder, and Tolfin, you too? I suppose you could say that. I never would have guessed. You don't look like a treasure hoarder. Don't tell Paimon you knew about this all along. I figured it out pretty quickly. I mean, it's kind of obvious when it's on his backpack. Don't tell me you didn't explain it to them. Were you really planning to deliver the great treasure to a couple of know-nothings who couldn't tell a treasure hoarder if they introduced themselves and brought them to their grandmother? They've shown that they have what it takes to gather the proofs of the cognoscenti, and they handled your challenge just fine. In fact, weren't you praising them just now? You little... All right. Don't give yourself a heart attack. I'll explain everything to them right now. I'll see to it the traveler is willing to be the treasure hoarder's heir, exactly as you wanted. You really think you can make all that clear to them lickety-split? What are you worried about? You won't shut up about how I'm just like that good-for-nothing Bri. At least I inherited his gift for smooth talking, didn't I? Tolfin leads you to a corner to talk. What's really going on here? All we heard, if we collect all 5 proofs of the cognoscenti, we can find the great treasure hidden east of the moon, west of the sun. Are you seriously telling Paimon that we have to take over as leaders of the treasure hoarders just to get Reed Miller's treasure? All this heir's talk is weirding Paimon out. Also hard to imagine anyone leading the treasure hoarders. Exactly. There are people who call themselves treasure hoarders in every corner of Teyvat these days. That's where the problem lies. Well, we might be able to face reality. My stubborn old grandmother still dreams of a day where the treasure hoarders can restore their glory from the days of Reed Miller. She fantasizes that someone will come along and rally the masses, let the dead bury the dead, and raise wealth to an Elysium for the hungry and the poor and the wealth and the high and haughty. Well, most of us have heard how Reed Miller stole from the rich to help the poor. Very few knew that the treasure hoarders once defended Elysium from the dark abyss. It was the treasure hoarders' golden age. It was the worst of times, and yet somehow it was the best. Best of times, it was the worst of times. I don't know, maybe things are still the same today, but that era was past. You'll have to accept that someday. Not wrong, but what are you supposed to do about it? Before we go any further, traveler, are you willing to serve as heir to the treasure hoarders and see that Reed Miller's dream is one day fulfilled? I have my own dreams to fulfill. Just as I thought. How about we do it this way? Let's put on a little show. Well, you said back at Blue Amber Lake. Sure, you helped us get the proof of Kari City back then, but who knows what you'll use on those same sneaky tricks on us. Why would I do anything to thwart you when we're already such good friends? Instead of being suspicious, how about just focus on what we're going to say? You have a brief discussion with Tolfin about how to convince Hilda. According to Tolfin, simply mentioning the name Avrelian should be enough to gain her trust. Even if she does bring up the name Brahe, you have to do is you don't agree with his methods. As for these two people actually are, Tolfin says it's a long story and promises to explain everything in detail when he gets the chance. Oh, what'd you say, little lass? Are you in? I'll fulfill Avrelian's dream. Boy, that's the spirit. What for the little brat acting like that good-for-nothing Brahe? With the cognoscenti wouldn't have been scattered and lost so long ago. We're nothing like Tolfin, or that Brahmin Colin fellow. Rest assured. Even I have to admit the traveler is the more suitable candidate to inherit the great treasure. And it's settled. All that's left for me to receive the golden treasure. At the treasure site, you'll likely run into a few tricks left behind by that good-for-nothing. I'm sure you'll be able to handle anything you came up with. I have no idea where east of the moon and west of the sun could be. Oh, that. Well, it's beyond the horizon, yet so close you can touch it. Also, I won't be joining you for the next trial, so here's wishing you all the best. Still, I'll be in Pyramida for a while longer, so please let me know if everything goes well. I'm counting on the both of you. Right. I have gotten Sandrone. Anything else? Like, if there was any real doubt we'd be able to find this place when they literally marked it.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Submit the proofs. Whoa. What have you got for me, Great Reed Miller? No way to open the door and leave. Leave? I just got here. Oh. Hello. If I wanted to leave, I could just turn around. Gold is noble and silver bright, but which metal would truly please the iron-faced gatekeeper's sight? As the saying goes, like calls to like, so perhaps the answer is already cut and dried. Tiny line of text is written in the corner of the notice, easy to miss if one isn't paying attention. If all else fails, winning by brute force still makes you the hero. I mean, I feel like the thing related to iron would care about iron. Metal, gold, silver. Oh, can I get the gold and the silver key as well? I'm gonna go with the, the metal key. Made of iron. What is this? It almost looks like an iron coin. Patterns does match that of the other iron coins. Yeah, I'm exposed to peril. This is getting super dangerous. Just nuke the area. In this little plot, both danger and luck are found. Tell the fake from real, look where the strange rock lights the ground. Line of line text is written in the corner of those. The main gate is locked down hard, so don't bother trying unless the sky falls apart. The fake rock. I mean, technically this is a real rock, but it's the only rock-related item that I see.
Show them. Come on out. Show them. How tiresome. Certainly went out of your way for this.
Is the slime considered a
It's
fake
all
rock?
yours.
Okay. Rude.
Were my calculations unsound? Can't handle your drink.
What is happening?
So,
I guess I'm supposed to dig all these up.
not that I care.
You going? What?
Yeah.
That the fake rock? And I feel like I should dig up the rest of these, right? If only because I got chests from them.
Come on, keep it up. Take a break. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Alright. I don't think there's anything else down here except for this one and that one.
Cha. Cha. Cha.
Ow.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Alright. Through the key we go. Oh, ah! Thank you for auto-deploying my glider. The stubborn weasel digs the dirt, its hurried form unseen. The key is given darkly where the moving shadows screen. Like clanging iron coins fall and halt right at its feet. A forceful claim may yield a bounty sweet. A line of tiny text is in the corner of the nose, easy to miss if one isn't paying attention. Little ones have picky tastes, so use what they like to tease out their trace. Can I just run up and grab them? So we've got... You are seeming to be here. Oh, and I actually brought the key. Turn around and grab it. I'm not going to talk about how long that meat has been down here. Teleporter. Reed Miller's great treasure. My goodness. 90% of this is iron coins and fake, right? Elysium's final treasure. Another Weasel Thief statue. Okay, let's take another look around. The arrangement of the treasure vault is pretty much complete without the help of those little weasel friends. I'd have no idea how to transport so many iron coins here without anyone noticing. To commemorate their service, I'll call these little critters weasel thieves and grant them the title of official treasure hoarders from now on. Just kidding. If Miss Alia knew in the afterlife that I was giving wild weasels such absurd names, she'd probably jump right off the Pillar of Emblem and beat me up. No, I can call them that, unless, of course, I were here to write poetry in the future and fail to come up with any other name, or if no other name would make the rhythm and meter work. I have to say, if Father had a real eye for hiding secret funds, this place is so well concealed that not only would it be unlikely for anyone to stumble upon it, even wild weasels would have a hard time squeezing in here without guidance. Such a pity that his foresight only ever extended so far, even when Rotwang used him up to the hilt. He never harbored the slightest suspicion. Ultimately, the secret funds he hid here back then were only stolen because those two old geezers, Aurelian and Sylvester, came stooping around and coaxed the words out of me. By Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, I was only 5 years old. Two young men playing good cop and bad cop, using both carrot and stick to get a 5-year-old to talk. What normal human could come up with that? Actually, forget humans. What normal Fae, Djinn, Seelie, Spectre, Lock, Folk, Phantasm, or whatever creature would indeed think of this? Sacred heirs to the Frostmourne Scions, indeed. What rotten immoral behavior. Father chewed me out for 3 days afterward, and even the Petrichor vacation I've been promised got washed out. That said, the place got washed out later, E2. What's more infuriating is that when I brought this up to Sylvester a while ago, he actually claimed he couldn't recall how he'd deceived me back then. Instead of Aurelian claimed to want the children to live better lives. I completely understand their thoughts and actions. Return all the wealth Father had plundered to those poor children. Right thing to do, but really, did they have to do it through me? Was I really the sole avenue through which the breakthrough could have been made, gentlemen? Besides, and Sylvester probably doesn't know this, the secret funds they stole, pretending to be chivalrous outlaws who robbed the rich to help the poor, were back in Father's coffers in less than 3 days. Several times the original amount, extorted from other sources. Those self-important profiteers can always rake in wealth without lifting a finger, while the venal sycophants who surround them twisted proof into masters' innate diligence and wisdom. No one could become their rich otherwise, surely. The game of robbing the rich to feed the poor only adds weight to the shackles of the impoverished. Miss Ali's terrifyingly gloomy sister once told me, no matter how pure the water of goodwill, once it falls on soil poisoned with malice, seeds of evil are the only thing that will grow. Aurelian probably realized this eventually, but his Elysium, no matter how firmly he believed it existed on Earth, remained much too far from the truth, suffering those in poverty. After all, how could someone who has never known a moment of kindness, someone constantly insulted and harmed, be expected to believe they should love their neighbor, or even their enemies? Thanks. Oh boy. That's one iron coin. Investigate the chest. Ah!
Illusion shattered. Emerge. Come on now. Come on, keep up. Every battle has its twist.
There is no escape. Now you shall
Raiden.
perish.
Thanks, Raiden. That's number 5.
Open with the 5 coins.
Whoa.
Goodness gracious. It's a ship. Some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. Grab the chests first. Rumors about the proof of cognoscenti have been spread. Once people know the key exists, they won't go out of their way to find alternative means of entry. All I have now is to fabricate a few tales of treasure hunters who tried to take shortcuts but came empty-handed, and spread them under the names of Bray the Bard and Grand Duke Trubiscoy. That should be more than enough to prevent future generations of the necessity of seeking the proof of the cognoscenti. Like his greedy father, the new Duke Trubiscoy heard rumors of the treasure and schemed to seize even the gifts the Master Thief had left for the poor. And what a magnificent treasure it was, more splendid than the gold of Hisi, more dazzling than the silver of Kutzgrad. Even the flesh and blood of the Lord of Geo could scarcely measure its worth. Such was the vast hoard of iron coins the Master Thief left behind, wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. That's not right. If we were to lose the treasure's contents outright, some people would lose interest. Such was the treasure that the Master Thief left behind, wealth enough to shake the very economy of the northern lands. Even a bard with such nimble lips and silver tongue as I could scarcely recount it in full. Alright, that'll do. And lastly, I'll spin everything about how the new Grand Duke Trubisky was effortlessly bested by the Master Thief's companion, a beauty known as Wagtail. As long as it's written in a sufficiently dazzling manner, I'm sure Miss Alia wouldn't mind. Well, you mentioned Bray over here. It looks like he was the one who made these records. The iron coins were really the currency here back in the day. That means the amount of these things could really be called a great treasure. If only we came here a few hundred years ago, we'd be rich, but iron coins aren't worth much more these days. They say value lies in scarcity. Exactly, so if we can find this prototype iron coins he wrote about, collectors are sure to go crazy for it. How much we could get a pretty penny for that one. But we don't know where it's buried. We're supposed to dig up the whole place by ourselves. We get a dressing down from the Black Barrel Hag if we don't. Oh, yeah, you're right. We must have gotten on the wrong side of her. Might be able to handle her attacks, but Paimon will have to fly far, far away. And speaking of the Black Barrel Hag, now that Paimon's seen Bray's notes and all these iron coins, she finally understands that the old lady wanted to bring back the good old days. Her, these days must have been the real Elysium. Paimon thinks we're living in a pretty wonderful time, too. You and Paimon and all the friends we met on our journey, this is our golden age. That's probably how Tolfin feels as well. He chose not to share the full history of the treasure hoarders with us because he didn't want us to bear the weight of expectation. Looks like this adventure ends here. Getting all 5 proofs of the cognoscenti one is easy. Paimon knows it's far from a fruitless journey, but she can't help feel a little disappointed. By the way, why do you think this ship is here? Perhaps it's a ship of dreams that ran aground before it ever set sail. It must mean this is the treasure hoarder's secret dock. Hundreds of years have passed now, and the local geography's changed. Paimon figures it probably never get a chance. Such a shame. Even though the ship is hundreds of years old, it still looks almost new. Traveling would be so much easier with a boat as big as this, don't you think? I'll be the captain, and Paimon, you could be the chief mate. Aye, aye, Captain Traveler. Trying to jib to the mizzenmast and raising the port side anchor to the load line, Captain. How convincing is Paimon's chief mate-ness? Come on, take the helm and let's set sail. By taking the helm. I like how we're saying this boat looks like new when it's buried under so much stuff that there's no way. Grasp the helm. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Is this the great Reed Miller? Bounty's Island, just ahead. Nothing about it looks particularly special from here. Rayla, I'm not happy about this. I mean, the treasures here has been marked by the governor. If we take it... Don't worry, we still have a few more days before the drill's over. By the time the governor notices, we'll already be in Shiznograd. No need to look for us there. That was bothering me. What if he ends up on the hook for telling us where the treasure is? Ooh, oh, you mean that Bray kid? What do you care? He had his fair share in the past. I haven't. What are you talking about? You and that kid are nothing alike. If you were on the same side as them, you wouldn't. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. He might be adopted, but he's still the governor's son. Besides, he's young. Hope you're right. So this is what Bounty Island looks like. Yes, it really does live up to its name. What are we gonna do with the loot? Same as usual, though for taking it back to Chesnograd. Why not give it to the kids on the streets? I met them a few days ago while out on patrol. That kid with the conch shells struck me as a smart one. I'll know what to do with the treasure and who best to share it with. Here's me, let's do it your way. But compared to the treasures on display in the governor's palace, these little trinkets are hardly even worth the bother. In a backwater like this, those arrogant fools still indulge in their outrageous extravagance. Their shiny facade kept at the fact they're already rotten to the core. Seen it? This place is no different from... Have you seen it? This place is no different from Chesnograd. Are we really supposed to fight to protect the people like... Oh, wait. Are we really supposed to fight to protect the people like this? And protect them from those who have no quarrel with? The unseen, the downtrodden, the despised? I understand your anger, but there's not much we can do. There's not much we can do right now. Sooner or later, we have to upturn the status quo to weed out the corruption root and stem. Let's rise to the top by any means necessary. Pico, thank you for the kudos. Really appreciate it. I count myself lucky to have ended up fighting by your side, Syl, but I often find myself looking back to what I came from. It's a place my brothers and sisters remain, where they continue to endure hardships they never should have to bear. Me. Those innocent souls, were they born to suffer like this? It's the law that is causing their suffering, then I shall rewrite the law. If it's the corrupt nobles, then I shall purge them from their ranks. One day I'll get an Elysium that belongs to us on this land. A land that has always belonged to us. I believe in you, Rayla. I know you can accomplish your dream. Let's not talk about it now. Even thieves have their code, so I'll leave this behind. That way the governor knows who looked to his treasure. Just a pity I won't get to see his reaction myself. That would be a sight to behold. Huh? What just happened? I went a treasure hoarder ship under a pile of iron coins, and you took the helm. After that, it felt like a dream, and then somehow we ended up here. Those two, they mentioned someone called Bry. It's a crazy coincidence, and they must be from a long, long time ago. Or at least we know they have a connection to this place. Yeah, from what we were saying, there was once some treasure buried here, and even though they made off with it, it seems like they left something else in this place. It's been so long. Who knows if someone's already dug it up by now. Here to look, if I remember correctly, it should be somewhere around here. I can't believe it's still here. Why didn't the governor come to collect it? This is why they left here? Isn't this... I don't understand. Let's ask Tolfin about it. Oh, but I forgot. We should tell him what happened with the great treasure, too. Ooh, more. I like how the treasure chest outside is worth more than the treasures that were inside. Oh, I notice... It looks like you can view all the proofs of cognoscenti. Oh. I see. Intriguing. You can still read the descriptions even if you just submitted all of them. Alright. Talk to Tolfin. Tolfin, are you over in Pyramida? Yes. Tolfin! Oh, if it isn't the Traveler Paimon, have you two found the great treasure already? You mean that pile of old iron coins? We had those iron coins exactly where we found them. Well, actually, they're on top now. Tell Tolfin about what happened at the treasure site and the strange things that happened after you boarded the ship. For some reason, they left behind some sort of raven insignia. It seems the Earth remembers far more than we could ever imagine. As a storyteller, I can't help but feel humbled by that. After all, human life is fleeting and oral history is prone to error. Some stories may even be lost forever, yet the Earth's memory no doubt remains true. I think it only have been Aurelian who left that raven insignia. You may be more familiar with another one of his names, Reed Miller. Ah, you mean that was the legendary thief Reed Miller? I never would have guessed by looking at him. What you describe, the things you saw must certainly happened before the treasure hoarders were even formed. It's said that even back then, he liked to play the role of heroic thief with his military academy buddies, stealing from the rich and helping the poor. In fact, the raven insignia was derived from the family crest of his noble-born alchemy academy classmate. That's all in the past, so I shan't bore you with the details. Anyway, seeing as our fates appear to be intertwined, But you two take this raven insignia as a keepsake. I assume accepting this doesn't automatically make me the treasure hoarder's heir. There's no need to worry. Like I said, the golden age of the treasure hoarders is over. However, there's still one slight problem. My stubborn grandmother seems to have taken a liking to you. If she ever asks you for a friendly sparring match, please don't turn her down, and don't pull your punches either. Oh, she's so much stronger than a regular old lady. We wouldn't dream of doing anything but pummeling her with everything we got. Well then, the great treasure buried east of the moon, west of the sun, has been claimed by a pair of remarkable adventurers. And this performance, too, has come to a close. I'm going to play you a tune to express my wish that every step of your journey be filled with mystery, and every path may bring you jubilation. East of the moon, west of the sun.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Interesting overall. Yeah, somebody said, that when I did an event here earlier, I need to go back here with Eatlua.
I'll light the path ahead.
Great mail. Needs to be stuff full of mail. The letter Eatlua needs to look at. There's a letter. Flip through. So I actually received an invitation to Miss Aino's engineering seminar. That happened because I drew everyone's attention when I skipped the last time with that ridiculous excuse. Like how this guy's like, yep. What should I do now? Should I act like I never saw it? Maybe we could still put the letter back where it was. Never mind, it feels wrong to act like I didn't see it. Of course, it'd be a whole different story if I were to be called away on an urgent mission on that day. But I should check the mailbox again. Everybody wants to get out of Aino seminars. Look at the book. There are a few books on the table. It looks like all these books are books that Eatlua likes. Book I've read before. Ah, this is the compilation of past intel and wild hunt activity. I should include that last report in here, too. Most folks believe the wild hunt appears out of nowhere, but thanks to our long-term observation records, we're finally starting to see some patterns. There's certain spots where the wild hunt is more likely to surface. Those are the spots we need to keep a closer eye on. Electro, welcome in. This knowledge has come at considerable cost, and must make sure that every single record is retained. Alright. Let's get back. Where's Diona? Diona!
Leave it to me.
Can do. Okay. Well. So ends Rita Miller's great treasure. Also, you can really tell that they used the Milliastra Wonderland guides for like most of the treasure or of the designs from this particular like patch area. Because both Rita Miller and the person with him were both very much Milliastra designs. Who's my main? My main is Columbina. She's not in the party currently because she doesn't fit with the because we've been trying out the Sandrone mechanics. Heal up here. Henry, welcome in. How you doing today? Meeting point rewards. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Meeting point. Oh, Nicole's. Oh, it's literally Nicole. Hi. What's up?
The past, as everyone knows,
Well, actually, hardly anyone knows. Anyway, when the angels were destroyed, they had to sacrifice either their preferred form or their power. I chose to keep both. But from another point of view, you could say I lost both. I remain human enough in appearance, but I will always be fundamentally different. For instance, what human could exist for thousands of years without going at least a little mad? Not to mention dying. Meanwhile, I've lived so long that I can't help but miss the way things used to be once in a while.
You mean you miss being an angel?
Not exactly. I led a pretty boring life back then, especially compared to now. But I did have a lot of friends around. It was a lively time. If I had to pinpoint what I'm nostalgic for, it's not any one friend in particular, nor is it the time I spent as an angel. Rather, I simply miss the race of angels as a whole.
Oh. You have your built as DPS? So do I, Miko. I also have mine as a DPS. I think this matches... Wait, what? Oh, right. I was gonna say, I thought I maxed this area out already, and I did. Does that take place of her having a interaction in the teapot? There she is. Got more meeting report. Oh, the Clink Clink Chrome Cookie Craft Shop. We finally maxed out the Clink Clink.
Me.
Oh, well, that tells me what occurrence is going on right now. Hi, Anafa. Yeah, we still have 713 of night of that, so.
Me.
Sorry, Anafa. I know even if I do, it won't matter. I don't think I used that mechanic.
I'm flying.
Anything else? Nope. No more meeting point things. Right? Cool. Beacon in the long night. Even though that picture looks nothing like it now, since we have the giant orbital cannon up there. Okay. Do I play any other gachas? I do. I play Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, Genshin, and sometimes Arknight's Enfield. Those are the big ones. Being quote-unquote a big four, if you will.
Let's go.
You know, play WoW, but you have no storage left in your iPod after HSR and Genshin. Yeah, they do take up quite a bit of storage. Welcome back, Cheese. We are just getting ready to give away the first code. To those who are on the TikTok side, ignore the next couple of seconds, as I am doing a giveaway for a collaboration I'm doing for a Twitch, or for a the Noel Mance Discord. And that is related to the Twitch side. So the giveaway is just for a code for an event they're running. So it is not anything of particular significance
Let's go.
for those outside of the festival. So for the Twitch side, who is here from the community festival and what team are you on? Don't worry about it. All right, we got a wins, we got a waves. Anybody else here? Or is it a 50-50? Nope, we got Polly as well. So 2 wins, 1 waves. And Shinigami's on team 0. Got it. Okay. What would be a good... What would be a good one? Ah, I've got one. Let me just double check my information on this. Da, 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 da.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Make sure I have the correct information here before I... There we go. To the little bit of trivia, and to those on the TikTok side, feel free to play along, even if it won't be for the points. When was the last time that Paimon's VA, either the old or the new, because it is irrelevant, showed up in a special program as a guest? This is a fun little bit of trivia that on occasion I have mentioned in the past during previous streams. This is also not something that anyone will probably know off the top of their head unless they know the reasons why. It was not 1.2. It was not 1.2. $3.4. It was not 3.4. It was not 2.1. Why put me up here? Is it just because there was that? Oh, whatever. Didn't seem relevant. I will say, between the two of you, you've both said the combination of numbers that... You've said the numbers that combined can do it. It'll just be a matter of see who gets it, I guess, blind lucks into it first. Not 3.6. It is not 5.6. Not 4.6. Your earlier guesses were much closer, Twitch chat. Not 1.5. Wasn't 2.4. Hey there, how you doing? Wasn't 4.3. It was not 5.8. It was not 4.2. It was not 2.7, Miko. QT, welcome in. Marcus, welcome in. Doomish is correct. The last time Paimon appeared in a live stream as a guest was version 1.4, The Invitation of Windbloom.
Let's go, let's go.
I believe Paimon had been a constant up to that point, and does anybody know the reason? This is just a added bonus. The suspected reason why Paimon's never appeared since. This is not related to the needing of the code. I'm just curious if anybody knows the trivia of why it is suspected that it has been that long. It was not the VA strike. I'll also let you know it had nothing to do with COVID. And obviously, if it was COVID related, we would have been able to get back at it by now. Nope. Nothing. Didn't have anything to do with a prominent event. Didn't have anything to do with health issues.
Rain! I hate rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet.
None to do with anxiety. I shall tell you the suspected reason when everyone gives up on guessing. Right, she said, did they have controversies at the time? So the VA did not have a controversy, but you are close, Polly. It did involve a controversy. But not the kind of controversy you think. It actually had to do with a Paimon, like an actual just straight up Paimon controversy. Let's see. I don't need the trailer. I need the live stream. Because this, keep in mind, at the time, I believe they've gone away with it since, but
Hello.
yeah, sure. Thanks. Let's see. So, fun fact, Chad, this was when Hangout events were first released.
That stretch feels good.
We'll do a quick swap over here. Da, 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 da. So yes, this is the 1.4 trailer. Paimon has not been seen in a trailer since. This was them discussing the hangout events for Series 1. And keep in mind, back then, they kind of introduced them, like, they still do, but this was, they kind of were in character for a lot of these.
I just happened to be
Which they're not as much anymore in character. But back then, you're effectively talking as Venti, Ether, and Paimon. Oh.
hangout events with future version updates, so be sure to keep an eye out for those down the roads, and now I can start my harem.
Yeah, so that's the reason that many people suspect that Paimon hasn't been back since. So, yeah. To those who don't know, a little bit of history from 5 years ago. That's why.
I'm here.
So, yeah. The bread is in the oven. It would not surprise me if the TikTok auto bleeper got that. So yeah, fun little tidbit of information that you probably didn't know. I remember that because I have watched every single Genshin live stream. I don't think 1.1 had one, but I've watched every single live stream that's ever been, like Dragonspine onward. Oh, I don't want to say that on... I don't want to say that on the stream for the auto mod purposes, but,
I'm here.
yeah. Someone in the chat may tell you. You started Genshin near the end of the first Golden Apple Archipelago? Yeah. Amory, welcome in. How you doing today? But yeah, I've been here since the launch of the game. Klee was my first limited. Or I think, well, yeah, Klee was my first limited. I picked up Venti off the rerun. Because I wasn't interested in Venti at the time. I was interested in Diluc, who took like 6 months to get. I still remember Unreconciled Stars. Yes, Doom does get the first code for the community festival. But hey, all of you learned some random knowledge. Also, chat, I will say tomorrow, I have a very special Genshin Star Rail, or a Genshin, at least Genshin themed. Exploration related thing, but it's not specifically Genshin related. It's more Genshin themed. I just got permission from the creators of the map to let me take a look at them.
I'm here.
And I would do it now, but I feel like we're going to want time to digest all of these maps. So. You're just finishing Act 4 Nodcry, kind of tired to play that Geo Bro Girl story quest. Linnaeus? I mean, if you're tired about, you can take a break and always come back.
I'm here.
You don't have to. You don't have to feel obligated to do it. It is a good story quest, though. A lot of people were very happy with it. Make radiant ribbons appear. When all returns to peace. Complete east of the moon, west of the sun. Like the entire tales carried by the Northwind series. Unlock all teleporters. Oh, hey, we got the Nodcry. Got the Nodcry thing. Unlock Eye Lantern. All right. Also, let me make sure for the Twitch side that code didn't have any pertinent information. That code said the next code will reveal the next interesting contest. Oh, also, Miko, we were doing the event, so I didn't mention. You were wondering that you were saying your Columbina was a DPS. Yeah. Mine's a DPS for different reasons. Mine's a DPS for different reasons. Oh yeah, to the TikTok or to the Twitch chat, you guys were having a contest of who could get from the top of the tower in Mondstadt to the end of the bridge. Who ended up winning that particular contest? Hopefully you see 6 one day. Nice. Oh, wins one with 16.6. Nice. Oh, so the teleport waypoint didn't count?
Come on, let's go bask
Darn.
in the sun a bit. If you aren't coming, I'll just go by myself. Last chance. Are you coming or not? Huh, I'm here.
Come here, you. Get over here.
Let's go, let's go. Huh.
Can't wait for Raiden rerun. Yeah, hopefully Raiden gets a buff. Like, Zhongli got a buff at launch. Venti's gotten multiple buffs. Raiden needs a buff. Raiden really needs a buff. We are kind of in that boat, aren't we? So, what avatar did I get? Oh, Nitoshka! I didn't realize Nitoshka had an avatar. And then this will be the guy. Feel sad I missed out on the very first Battle Pass one. Didn't realize they were kind of worth it until later on. Also, how are we doing on, speaking of name cards? We gotta be getting pretty close on Friendship 10 with Dahlia. Still around 9 and 3. Darn.
Think you can bully me?
Show them. Come on out.
That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Okay.
right here.
Orbital strikes of foul. We've one fan. Welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, so we've got about an hour and 45 minutes left. Well, actually, technically we have 2 hours and 45 minutes left in the stream. Don't see anything happening in Genshin in the near future. You're planning to build Mizuki, but don't know any good comps for. Have any ideas or recommendations? Well, Mizuki did just get buffed. Some good teams I can think of off the top of my head for Mizuki. Honestly, I imagine Stellar Conduct is fairly good with her right now, because that is kind of the set of buffs that were released with her. Let me remind myself on her what she got. Well, that must be banished. Party competition HP. She's AoE equal to 1000% of her EM. Increase her elemental mastery. I mean, anything you can get a decent swirl reaction with, I think is fine. As long as you have an off-field teammates that can release the swirl. We'll go for the 4-hour mark, Cheese. Do we move over to Star Rail? We could do that. Could do Star Rail, but that's waiting on reset, and also Battle Pass I think is ended, so there's Enfield. Could do Mifu's quest. Let me actually check how long Mifu's quest actually is, because oh well, we should have enough time, I would think. Mifu's is about an hour and a half. Okay. Yeah, we got 2.5 hours. It takes an hour and a half, so doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, we'll move over to Enfield and do the Mifu story quest, and probably see that my factories are all dead. But you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. That is the way the cookie does crumble. Wooling in general. All right. Those don't know, we're moving over to Arknights Enfield, a game by Hypergriff, and apparently the original Enfield, or the original Arknights, is being officially added to PC. So we might take a look at that eventually. But for the moment, change up the stream title. And hope that my factory was able to get some stuff done.
Arknights.
We're in the Enfield now. The Enfield is the original Arknights apparently was only playable through emulators. How's it going, Personified? Yes, we're switching games. In fact, it will be up now. Yes, I am switching everything over, Personified. There we go. We just finished up in Genshin, actually. What a surprise! My factory has no power. Why do I even bother guessing? Let me guess. Maxed out on Cuprium. Oh. Good to see that's going as intended still. There. I should fix that for the time being. How's it down to 200 power? What? One of these days, I'll have the factory working exactly as intended. Wait, what? Why did I see gems? Why did I see jades? Right. So nothing? Of course. Alright, fine. See event? Monumental Umbral Monument. Right. Okay. Sure. Oh, did we burn through all? We must have burned through all of our battery stores. That's my guess. See here. Let us see what's going on. Thank you for the likes on the live, everybody. What's going on here? Okay, nothing's maxed out, so why aren't you working? Oh, did I just forget to... Ah. Yeah, that would do it. Hopefully once this is out, it'll start producing again. It's like the effluent isn't going. It's easier for me to just store the reactor crucible and put it back down. As annoying as that is. That should fix the problems. Hopefully. Yeah, because this and this would take to make that. What's happening? Why are you not working after a couple of seconds? Seems to have to do with me not being able to get rid of this inner zircon effluent. Okay, that should be fairly simple to deal with. Just get a water purifier down here and that should work. Yeah. There. Why are you not doing anything? No, you are doing. You are shipping out effluent. So, is it just because this is perpetually maxed? I guess? Okay. I need to get the... Do I need to get out of here? Sewage? Yes, I need to get the sewage out of here. Ability list, water treatment unit. Some power going in here. There. Let's get this out of here. And now everything should start working again. What's going on? My battery farm not up to the task? Constant struggle, chat. The constant struggle. Thankfully, we did leave enough time at the front. Still do Mifu's story quest and fix whatever's going on. Yeah, because now we're back up to 6.66, so clearly the batteries, we're making batteries. Sky King Flats. And if we're making stuff in the Sky King Flats, that would imply, keyword imply, now we're up to 9.8. Things are working as intended. Let's see at least how much of this we were able to manage. 260 Heatonite parts. 1,725 heavy Sheeranite. Okay. Well, that's the best we're going to get, I guess. Alright, with that, we'll head into Mifu's story quest. Da-da-da-da-dee-dee-dee. Yo, welcome in, how you doing today? Let us get a recording. Hello everybody, it is I, Blaze Up, Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside Twitch and TikTok chat, it is time to get started on The Captain's Mystery, Mifu's character quest. We just did Camille's yesterday, and so keeping in line with getting these done, it is time for the new one. The admin receives a message from Mifu and goes off to meet her at the main pillar office. I'm hoping personally to see Tong Tong here. But we shall see if that works out. Open Baker. Need you by the main pillar, like now. What's happening? My informant called. Something's happened to the boss. Dongfang, eh? I'll tell you once we meet at our office. Okay. Meet Mifu at the main pillar office. Very well. How does stuff like this happen? How did someone break in here? I don't know. But let's see what's going on. Mary, welcome in. How you doing today? A short while ago, at the main pillar office. Hey, Zhuangfeng. What's up? Who's that? And again, who broke into Zhuangfeng's office? I thought this place was supposed to be fairly secure. Alright, we're looking at everyone's boots. We're gonna figure out the culprit.
Mifu sounds worried. I better go.
Mifu!
该死，还是晚了一步。
Do it. What happened?
Boss has gone missing.
I can't. How does someone break in here? Missing how?
The only clue is this letter.
10 years past, Jinbo's stockade flooded still stays.
My goodness.
Forged in blood demands an end steeped in it. We present the first cup of vengeance to our foe in the main pillar. The traitor Sith shall come next. In the
My goodness.
Grove, all scores shall meet their days. Our fists know no regret. To live or die is the liver's ways.
Inbo Stockade.
They want to avenge what happened at the stockade a decade ago. And settle all scores in the Straggler's Grove.
Tong Tong got her stockaders in line.
That's why I only contacted you. No one
Must
left
be
the
another
stockade
break-off
to
group.
for this. Even stranger, there's no sign of a struggle here.
Am I gonna pull for Himiko SP? Probably not, no. What should we do?
In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their days. They will regret it. Let's go find boss.
Okay. Covert ops. Straggler's Grove. Could this be a trap? Probably. More than likely.
A trap,
But what are we gonna
yes,
do?
But also a chance.
I'm guessing either Bone Crushers from Nefris Group or leftover Qingbo stockaders who were allied with her brother. ESC power brings. And men found any leads. I'm good. Let's do this. No, it just acts as a teleporter. What takes people down?
Almost there.
Yep.
Nobody inside is weak. We are in for a tough fight.
Let's move. We got a saber. Immersion mode! Even though my characters are technically better built, but whatever. We find them and make them talk.
I hear something over there. Come with me. Quit hiding! Come out now!
Oh no, it's Stockaders. The Administrator and Mifu are eager to save the VIP. For battles of this story mission, the Controller Operator's final strike will apply 4 vulnerability stacks. Mifu's battle skill. Oh, this is just Mifu's. Yeah, I'm familiar with her stuff. Quite a lot of them, I'll give him that.
This is a move that took them drunk.
Don't make me laugh. Tell those old geezers to come out if they're there.
Come on, group up, group up, group up. Bonk. Nice. Nice. Ow. I suggest you start talking. Incoming. And who are you supposed to be? Uh-huh.
Must. I knew it was you.
I'm sorry, what was that first one?
Too good to call us master now, eh? Well, look at you, our finest disciple. You've really grown over the years. Your moves look so much sharper.
Let me have a closer look. How is Wu Ling treating you? Settling in all right? Looks like you've been eating well.
Save it. Why are you back? Where's Tian Shizhuang?
After a decade apart, is this the welcome you give your masters?
Can I start throwing hands?
Have you forgotten why we were forced to leave in the first place? Now, we're just here to settle some old accounts.
It belongs to Tian Shizhuang.
Don't worry, she's still alive.
I doubt you'd be able to kill her.
Why are you targeting her? If it weren't for her, the stockade would have been gone for good.
Why? You really are loyal to her, aren't you? Do you even remember the oath you took back then?
What oath are we referring to?
I came to you as your disciple, swearing to honor the Stocky's fighting arts and take on Wuling.
And now?
That's all behind me. Now, I'm with Wuling.
So, you betrayed your oath. You betrayed us. Lady Mi Fu, captain of the Wuling Watch.
Masters! We can talk about this. But if anything happens to her, it could spell the end for the Stockade.
Talk. Don't underestimate your masters. We know the Stockade is small, but that doesn't mean we bow to Wuling. We can release her on one simple condition. We settle this the Stockade way.
Okay, I'll beat you guys up.
The arena tomorrow. If we win, you crawl back to the Stockade and fulfill your oath. As for that Shuang, we'll deal with her as we see fit. If you win, we will let her walk free.
Isn't fair for me, Phil. What are you getting out of this?
A loud-mouthed one, huh? Fine. Then you're in too.
Oh,
Be
sure.
To bring this one along tomorrow.
Enough! My actions are mine alone. Leave the others out of it.
Let this be a lesson on speaking out of turn. Or have you grown so arrogant that you question your master on matters of
Karma! Welcome in. Thank you for the finger art.
lost for words? Good.
Random event
Prepare
time.
yourself and take what's coming.
Thanks, Karma. Okay, Mifu.
I didn't think they were coming after me.
Are they really your masters?
They are the three masters of Qinghua Stockade. Their martial skills are beyond measures. They raised me and taught me how to fight. I was their very first disciple. They were the ones who had me swear to take on Wuling.
No wonder they think you betrayed him.
Edmund, can you keep this between us? I know it's absurd that a crisis like this has to be settled in an arena, especially when it involves the most important person in Wuling.
You should go tell Tong Tong.
But if word gets out there, everything you, the boss, and the little kid it did before will have been for nothing. I can only repay old debts by facing them head on. Sorry for dragging you into this. I never thought I'd have to fight all three of them someday.
I'll fight through this with you.
Thanks, Edmund. Come with me. There's a place I want to show you first.
Okay.
I never expected they'd come back. 10 years ago, they got caught up in the clash between Qinghua Stockade and Wuling. To end everything, they chose to exile themselves. Before living, they made me swear at the ancestral spring. I would train with all my heart, and one day face Wuling and reclaim what was lost. I really thought the chapter was closed. We're almost there. My old training spot.
Okay.
This is the place. I used to lock myself away here before every fight.
Dragonfly. Man, the detail.
not sure if I can win tomorrow.
Yeah, well, now you got me. How strong are they really?
Master, her movements are fast and unpredictable. It's hard for anyone to get close to her. Senior Master, you can tell just from his posture that his strength is unmatched. As for Grandmaster, he's the strongest, the strictest. He taught me
And
the
has
most.
control over the wind. Got him. Thankfully, I have
Besides,
control over the earth.
no one has ever defeated him.
They really hate to hear she's wrong and Wu Ling that much.
For some people, the grudges between the Stockade and Wu Ling run too deep. They can't simply let it go.
Yeah, we saw
Over the
that with
years,
Tong
I
Tong's
have
brother.
changed, but they haven't. If anything, their desire for revenge has probably grown even stronger.
We have no choice but to fight.
Yeah, time's running out. Emin, spar with me for a bit.
Okay. I'm sorry, Enman has hand-to-hand skills? The next morning. Nice. Enman, I would not have thought of one to be of hand-to-hand combat
The
proficiency.
arena is out in the lake. We will have to take a bamboo raft at the station.
The arena isn't in Qingbo
It's a place
Stockade?
only martial practitioners go. Most stockaders don't even know where it is. Even I would have forgotten this place if those old geezers hadn't shown up. Okay, no more talk. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, pausing for a second, chat. Simply because, let's be honest, that's gonna get annoying if every time we try to go somewhere, the power has problems. So, just for the sake of the quest, we're going to grab a bunch of these and throw them in one of the depots. Just because that's gonna get a little bit annoying if your power supply has been depleted. Please do something else. Is gonna pop up every single time. Hi. Uh-huh. Let me just go ahead and grab some batteries. Got plenty of them. So we'll just use these to keep the factory powered while we do the quest line. And this should be more than enough. Fill up the entire inventory, stash them, and then we'll be right back at it. Okay. Head back over to Wuling. Wuling City. This should hold the line for now.
The lost and the faded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Okay. Backpack. There. That should deal with the problem. And moving on. Marker stone. One of them said, ask about which one is which. Is this the fairy point, or is this asking about the past? Or is this like a weird epitome of both? Yeah, whatever. We'll just go here and assume. Let's go. Alright. I'm assuming the one that's, yeah, asked me about the past is doing me. So that's the one we want. Da-da-da. I'm gonna get lost, aren't I? I hate everything. Stinking maze! Oh. Up. Up. Why did your masters decide to exile themselves? They felt responsible for the death of Ruani's father. Also, the stockade was running out of food. They called it self-exile, but really they brought many along to make a living outside. Made things easier for the rest. Where'd they go after leaving Wuling? Should I become a watch guard? Boss mentioned a company of armed caravan guards from Wuling. My masters, probably. Why did they decide to come back? I'm not sure, but the stockade kept in touch with my masters. Ruani fell, and Wuling fought off a major attack. Any stockader would want to head home and check things out, but I never expected them to return so quickly. Did your masters kidnap Tianqi Zhuang from her office? Checked around, I didn't see any records of my master visiting the main pillar office. I know my boss, even if they took her away by force, she would have left us a clue, but I found nothing. That's very frustrating. Yeah, no more questions. Go to the ferry point. Yeah, I'm not jumping, thanks. Alright. A fine mess you've gotten us into, Mifu. A fine mess. I guess for the sake of everything, we may as well be walking around as Mifu for this. I don't think I've been here before. Yep, get some reading in. No, you know, not like there's anything a little more important going on right now. Sure, everything's fine. Yeah, it doesn't really explain how in the world Tianqi Zhuang got taken from her office. I assume security, like Nefereth couldn't get in there. I mean, until she blew the roof off, but...
I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Don't blame me. These boats are ridiculously slow.
Now that I think about it, no outsider has ever set foot in.
Are you kidding me? I might be the first. Yay. Who are you?
Look who dragged herself here. Almost thought you'd weasel out. Who's your masked friend?
I'm Batman. Dark Mask, the right hand of the chief of Qingbo Stockade.
What? The stockade's gates that wide open now? How much fight you got in you? You better not be a spy.
She can snap your bones with one finger.
Thank you.
Enough talk. The raft. Now.
Not so fast.
I'm wearing a
Outsiders
mask.
Must be blindfolded.
My eyes are already covered, aren't they?
It's the rule. The way to the arena is for disciples' eyes only.
Stupid rule.
Still a rule. It keeps things in line, and traitors like you in check.
Sorry you have
Fine.
to bear with this, Emmett.
It's fine. Again, what? I'm wearing a mask. What are you gonna put the blindfold on? Also, it's not like Mifu couldn't just tell me where it is. No, I better be able to see what the blindfold
Someone
looks
outside
like.
will guide you.
I want to see what this blindfold looks like on my head. Garbage. Didn't even get to see it. Alright, go and start the challenge.
Excuse me. Please, hold for a moment. I must inspect your weapons first.
Okay. Behold, my sword.
Big sister, good to see you well.
You are...
Remember? I'm that kid you saved from bullies. You taught me how to defend myself and brought me to the masters.
Oh, it's you. Did you ever master the last stage of Temple of Fist?
Regrettably, no. So I turned to weapons instead. Big sister. You promised to guide me back then, but you left so suddenly. Now that you're back, we can train together again.
Kong Kong, you need to help these people.
Maybe don't call me Big Sister anymore. The title's from the past.
No. To me, you'll always be the big sister who frowned, but still took the time to fix my mistakes. Alright, inspection's complete. Big sister, I'll take you to the arena. This way, please.
Alright, follow the gatekeeping disciple.
Big sister, Master has been sighing a lot lately. Always talking about the old days with you.
She hasn't changed.
How many segments of the Chingbo Stockaders are there?
My child, you come. Look at you, all alone. But on this stage, mercy is a throne. We will grant you. Show me what you've learned.
This is the arena?
On the projection.
Oh, this is the arena. Or at least if it's not the arena, then I hate to know what the real arena is.
Have you reached the stage? Keeping your mouth.
Alright. Let's throw hands. Or in your case, wings. A leaf? Gonna kill us with leaves?
Our fists know no regret.
To live or die is the reverse race. Hold on. Where are the other two?
We have our own plans. Now, we fight!
Round one! Go!
Remember your first time on this stage? You forgot all four, got knocked down by Iron Pillar again and again. But you refused to yield and won by biting them into submission.
Yes, I remember that. Stop talking.
I've got years of things I've been wanting to tell you.
Which one is the real her?
The real one moves differently from the clones.
Alright, so that one's the real one. Nice.
And your controls way better now. Who would have thought you were once pure brute force?
I mean, it's still pure brute force, just with technique.
Into the water wheel, bruising yourself just to break.
All three look the same.
We wait. She can't keep this up. stop for long.
You know, I love your obstinacy. During your first strength hardening drill, you quit so hard. Even dropped your baby tail. I was worried.
Oh wait, this has to be the real one because it's the only one that when I hit it, it had an HP bar. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Yo, chill. Hi. All right. One down.
I lost my own disciple. I'll admit it. You've surpassed me. You and Run Lin's little runt used to beat each other senseless. How are things between you now?
Oh, Tongue Tongue?
That kitty. I discipline her every day.
Well, my dear, remember pride is a blunt weapon. You've sharpened, but your final strikes were too brutish.
There's the loser.
That's enough. Can we have the hostage back now?
Not so fast. Forgiveness isn't won in a day. This was merely the first trial. Tomorrow, same hour, that fort will wait for you here.
If I win, there's gonna be another round against the Omen, right? Fine. I'll be ready. My respects, Master.
Just go.
I'm getting Shen Yun Cloud Retainer vibes. Very talkative, brings in disciples. Definitely getting Shen Yun vibes.
Defeating Master isn't anything to celebrate. The trials ahead will only get harder.
Every year so stubborn back then. Well, she's still stubborn, so what's Senior Master like?
He's terrifying as a foe, not just for his size and strength.
Jeez Louise. The fact this is not a cutscene. What's his killer move then?
His mind and his strategy. No more talk. Wuling's fate is in play. We cannot afford to lose.
I mean, if you let me have a full team. Troubling you.
Nothing escapes your eyes. I'm worried
By the fact
about
I don't know how I see. How did you go from a Stockator to a Willing Watchguard?
After the Masters left, no Stockator could match me. Yet I had an oath, so I went to challenge Wuling.
Wuling
City was
Mipu?
just a construction site at a time. Not much bigger than a stockade. Zhuang was the lead Tianshi. She took me on.
Did you lose?
No. We fought for a long time. I passed out first.
So you lost.
When I came to, I learned that Ripathy had almost killed me. She was the one who saved me.
But there was no cure for that.
So naturally, I asked for a round 2. Tore my stitches and nearly died. She saved me again, then made me stay to recover. She told me that I could go at her again once I was better. Then she reminded me that My fists weren't just for fighting. They were for protecting. So I stayed long enough to become one of them. Now I throw punches to keep them safe.
It's a bond forged through fighting.
Yeah. That Asian field between the stockade and Wuling always felt hollow to me. People just needed a push to drop it. All this reminiscence almost made me forget. Emin, can you do me a favor?
Beside the one I'm already doing, name it.
I don't have time to patrol the city myself. Can you check on it so nothing slips through?
On it. Oh, what if this is all a ploy to sneak people into Wuling?
Emin, I'm trusting you to check on Wuling City for me.
What's your plan? My master and my senior master. Also, I should find a tipster to update me about the stockade and find out where they're keeping the boss. Hopefully I can free the boss without finding my masters. Need to talk about something. What's she like, your master who just fought us? Probably sensed her personality from her moves. When facing my master, focused on what she's doing, not what she's saying. When I mastered some basics, she kept her head aloof and thought I made a mistake. Then she turned around and rewarded me with open chestnuts. As for this fight, I think she probably missed me all these years. She hid nothing from me. Your senior master seems concerned about you. Before I learned to fight, I used to play on his shoulders. He treated me like his own baby girl, really spoiled me, he did. The others masters got angry, he'd show up to defend me. But I'm not a baby girl anymore. You get along poorly with the Grandmaster? Grandmaster's always been like that. Brutal with his words. He raises his disciples with loving, rock-hard fists. There's this ancient Tiani saying, weep more in training so you bleed less in the fighting. I think that describes him well enough. He's not a kind person, but bad is not a word I'd use. After all, my Grandmaster taught me everything he knew. Alright. Is it full open world? Yeah, I would say so, Travis. Alright, time to go patrol Wuling. Wuling? Anybody gonna be trying to sneak in? Who's around here? I demand to know.
Mifu's regular patrol route's just ahead. Let me go take a look.
Guess Mifu made time after all.
Why are so many Tiesha clustered there?
What's going on?
Oh, Edmund. Glad to see you here.
What's going on?
This design failed again. Will I ever pass the assessment?
Anything wrong in the city?
There are new reports from the North Wuling exclusion zone, all forwarded to Tianchi Zhuang.
Speaking of Tianchi Zhuang, has she been working on something? Haven't seen her around lately.
The research is going fine. All approvals were cleared by her a few days back. No delays.
I haven't seen her for days either, but she had everything arranged well in advance.
Almost like she knew.
She's always kept things organized. It's hard for anyone to notice anything strange.
I can't help but notice that she seemed to know. Hey, Japan.
Well, Adma, I'll pop for one today.
No, I'm good. Anything happened around here?
Last big news was Viceroy Zhuang and you came by for a stroll. A rare sight indeed.
Oh, Zhuang promised to come for noodles last time. Told me to start the pot. But the noodles went soggy and she never showed.
Well, Tianshi Zhuang's always busy, but Captain Mei, that's not like her. She's a regular for my sweet rice cakes, yet she hasn't come by in 2 days.
That's possible, jeez. I could see Tianchi Zhuang colluding with the Masters.
Please tell them to come by and visit when they have time.
Yes, please do. We'd appreciate it.
Yeah, sure.
This is weird. Tianshi Zhuang's missing, and the city's doing fine.
She's pulling a Zhang Li.
Is that a stockader over there?
What's going on here?
Come with me.
Am I about to get jumped? Wait, they'd have to jump me in the middle of the city. It seems like a stupid idea.
Spoken of you. I know she trusts you.
You are?
We can't talk here. Let's find somewhere more discreet.
Okay, I'm about to get jumped. Follow this person to a quiet area, corner of the residential area.
All right, down to business.
Are you from the stockade?
Originally, Mifu caught me once, and after that, I ended up working as her informant. Today was our day to exchange information, but I can't find her.
He's fine. What's the matter?
I'm glad to hear she's all right. Actually, nothing major. Just that things are lively back at the stockade. Heard a lot of folks who were drifting outside have been returning lately. However, I just saw a suspicious guy in the city. Seems to be from the stockade, but I didn't recognize him. I'll take you to him.
Okay, it's gonna be one of the masters. I assume it's the Grand Master, because the other guy wouldn't really would stick out like a sore thumb.
This way.
Or I'm still about to. I could still about to get jumped, and it would not surprise me.
Can't risk being seen. I'll leave this to you.
Wait, isn't that Mifu's senior master? Hey, you!
Yeah. Okay, well, I said he would stick out. I was right.
Aren't you Mifu's friend? Come closer and we can talk.
How'd you come here?
Don't worry. I bear no ill intentions. Nor do I seek trouble here.
Here for?
I just wanted to know how my disciple has been doing here. Did people here give her a hard time? Oh, does she have friends?
Tianqi's wrong, save Mifu's life in their clothes. Mifu and Tangtama have been good friends. Mifu and I have faced some very strong enemies. Tianqi's wrong, save Mifu's life in their clothes.
She sounds kind. Guess our grudge against Wu Ling made us too quick to judge. If my child has found a boss here who sees her worth, then a huge weight can be lifted off of this old heart. Oh, what does she like to eat around here?
Sweet rice cakes. Love how that got its own panel.
Thank you for letting me know. She's never been good at taking care of herself. Once she's focused on training, she forgets to sleep, forgets to eat, every single time. No rest, no bite. How is she supposed to win a fight?
How poetic. You seem like you care so much about her.
To secure victory, one must understand both self and foe. All right, the hour has come. Farewell.
Bye. He seems nice. I mean, I'm gonna end up having to beat him in an arena, but he seems nice.
He's acting really strange. What's with all that stuff around him?
Expedition to our heroic defenders of Wu Ling. Mifu, the indomitable guardian of the Tunshi Pillar Array. When a blight tide of unprecedented scale surged toward Wu Ling City, an army of Angaloy and Landbreakers led by Nefereth charged toward the Tianqi Pillar Array. There was a moment where the situation hung by a thread. If the enemy were to breach the defenses and enter the city, the results would be disastrous. It was Mifu and her watchguards who held back wave after wave of relentless enemy charges. No one abandoned the posts, and the line held. Mifu's command kept them in formation and defeated every enemy assault. And when all her comrades were wounded and spent, Mifu charged into battle alone and swung her fist. She was the fairy and bulwark that held the attackers at bay. And so long as she stands, so shall the array. Our battle outside the city protected more than just the array. It kept our home safe. Her undying devotion was the reason we were able to unite as one, unleash the victorious strike upon Nefereth. Feat of Wuling's Vanguard Stars. Mifu, stalwart defender of the fairy and blended gentle soul. The name of the watchguard captain, Mifu, naturally evokes great respect and truth among the people. Trust amongst the people. She joined us when Wuling was nothing more than a construction site in the middle of the marshes. She has risen to become a pillar of our dependable watchguards. She is the sharpest lance of Wuling and his most unbreakable shield. Whenever Mifu receives an alert raised by the Dianshi surveying the land, by farmers conducting the spring sowing or autumn harvests, by traveling merchants on the road, she responds at once. She always shows up where she is needed most, issues orders with serene calm, and eliminates every threat with quick efficiency. Mifu is not just a courageous watchguard, she is also an exemplary captain. Training field is where she instructs the watchguards to strike like lightning and seize the foe like a thunderbolt. The avenues and streets are where she arbitrates with great wisdom. She has shown remarkable patience and decisiveness in handling the daily chores of city management. Whether it is disputes between Fengxing Avenue storekeepers or altercations between neighbors, Mifu has always resolved matters in a way that left everyone satisfied. Her presence is the symbol of peace in Wuling. The children look upon her dashing panache with great admiration. I want to be strong and powerful like Miss Mifu when I grow up. With her loyalty, courage, and wisdom, Mifu has truly won the heartfelt love of the entire city. Wuling City Bulletin Board regarding Mifu. We feel safe with Captain Mifu around. I can finally sleep at night and long. Thank you, Miss Mifu, for the Tangyo Baba. It was sweet and yummy. Little bell. Angolay might have killed me if not for Mifu's timely rescue during the monitoring center disaster. I owe her my life. Yun Yi, Atanchi. Love the excessive training if you're hurt. Please save some time off. Position Wu. Captain's busy all the time. Please don't wear yourself out and leave some of the dispatch work for us, a fellow watchguard. Looters are burden beasts. It ain't matter. Captain Mifu is the one to call. She's the guardian of Wuling City. Old Zhao, a farmer.
These are Mifu's achievements. So, that's what Senior Master was reading.
Right. Should we let Mifu know about that? I'm assuming. Alright. Starts your watch strat is gambling using trial characters only. Really? We already burned through all of the backup power?
Didn't expect to run into Senior Master. I should tell Mifu about this.
Yeah. Does people really resort to kidnapping? Wait, what are we talking about kidnapping? Oh. Oh, it's the informants.
Oh, you're back. How's the city?
Hey, your buddy.
Huh? What was he doing in Wuling City?
He was asking around about you.
He hasn't changed. Of the three masters, he cares most about his disciples and gets along best with everyone. I really don't want to throw a punch at him.
It's about time.
Yeah. Let's head to the raft station.
Alright. Oh. No, no, no.
Senior Master knows me best. I wonder what techniques he's prepared.
You make me blindfold myself again?
You and the masked one. You've got some skill. I'll give you that.
Well, it takes a blindfold to bring out your hidden potential.
What? For real?
Wagging your tail now, huh? Weren't you so high and mighty yesterday?
Don't get cocky. Senior Master's ultimate technique is unbeatable. Same rule. Blindfold before you go.
Fine. Uh-huh. Thank goodness. Everything's so orange. Just getting some light reading done, you know? Straight to the arena. Alright. Oh! Hey!
Wait, where's Senior Master? He was always the most punctual.
It's almost past the agreed time. Where is Senior Master?
By the Stockades rules, if a party doesn't show up in time, they automatically lose the
I wonder if he's doing it on purpose.
We can't let Senior Master be dishonored. Big sister, we will fight in our master's stead. Our fists. No regret.
Very well. Let's begin. To live or die. It's the reverse ways.
Okay.
Yeah! Knock her to the ground!
Round 2.
Iron Shield. That's Senior Master's hardening technique. Breaking through them takes some skills.
That's how you do it.
Let's rumble.
Is he letting her lose on purpose? Or letting her win on purpose?
Big sister, you're good. I admit defeat. What a disgrace! My turn! Let's see how long you last against my gun!
Your gun? There's no guns.
Lock and load! Fire!
What? Rockets are allowed here?
Right, huh? Told you! Masters on a whole other level!
Surrender now!
Coming through. Coming through. Martial arts versus crossbow, and crossbow loses.
Why can't I hit you?
Called dodging. Try it sometime. Wow, that was pathetic. You guys in trouble now.
What's all this nonsense?
Senior Master.
She patting him on the head.
Stand aside, all of you.
Senior Master.
My child, Mifu, are you tired? Want to take a break before we spar?
It's fine. Don't worry about me. Let's do this. Our fists know no regret!
So, to live or die is the river's ways.
Round 2. Your people attacked me. I feel like you were late, so I really shouldn't be fight you.
I'll teach you the hard.
Ow.
It's no surprise you chose Wu Ling and walked another path. Fault lies with me.
Not really.
Is my pen.
Look for an opening to break through his defense. Stand down.
Look out. Ow. Go for the knees.
Your end awaits.
Ow. Go for the kneecaps. Hey, get it back in here. Not the rebellious phase.
That's just how it is. Baby, it's time to let you go.
Run. Ow. Beep boop bob and weave. Ow. 1 HP. Ow. Close one. I think I may have gotten auto-saved on that last 1 HP one, but that was going easy.
No need to thank me. My own skills fell short. I couldn't give you a reason to stay.
You came late on purpose, didn't you? So those disciples could give me a preview of your techniques. I knew it. You've always been this kind to me. Even back then. You pretended to lose just to give me confidence.
No one knows a master like their disciple. You see right through me.
Why would Senior Master do all this?
You've always been stubborn. Had I won, you'd have resented us forever. So I let myself lose, hoping you'd feel my care, and maybe come back. I heard this was a treat you liked. Care for a taste?
I like to imagine he just walked up and grabbed it. Sweet rice cakes.
You've endured much all these years, but now, can you not come back?
Senior Master, I appreciate your kindness, but the sweet rice cakes, after Zhuangfang Yi saved me, I ate them for 3 months straight. Then I quit for good. I still buy them every day, just for the skewers. The cakes go to the kids. We've drifted too far apart. There's no going back now.
Told you, you old fool. She's not that child from years past anymore. Had to see for yourself, huh? Happy now?
Oh? What are you doing here? Didn't we agree that...
I came to see our beloved disciple, whom we gave everything to. Now turning against her masters for the sake of our enemy.
It was the Wulingers who saved me. Grandmaster, please stop treating Wuling as the enemy.
Huh. Wuling this, Wuling that. Fine. I'll give you a chance to show gratitude. Admit you were wrong. Renounce Wuling, and come back to us before tomorrow's match. Then I'll release Shuang.
Admit I was wrong? Renounce Wuling?
Is that a no? Then you must defeat me on the stage. But if you lose...
I mean, you could just do it, and then as soon as he releases Zhuangfang Yi, you...
to fight all the time. And even after all these years, nothing's changed.
You could just send in the militia and get it dealt with. Mifu, we should leave.
Sure. I need to find somewhere to clear my head.
Let me guess, we're gonna go right back where we've been the past 2 times? Ow. Maybe Tung Tung's gonna show up now. Mifu.
And then
Hi. What's the dilemma?
when I first started training, there were certain moves I just couldn't grasp. Both Senior Master and Master told me to give up. It was Grandmaster who insisted on teaching me. It's because of him that I am who I am today. I know exactly how far I am from him. There's no way I could ever beat him.
Or maybe you can, and that's
It's been 10 years.
getting in the head.
But the old man's build has hardly changed. He never missed a session of training. The fighting schools outside Qingbo, be it in Long or UWST, nothing gets past his eyes. I've honed my moves for years. I hope I can actually win this time.
If you have chosen, I will always be on your side.
Thank you, Emin. I will do my best. But if the worst were to happen, you will have to look after the boss. For now, I'd like to have some time alone.
Okay. You should bring Tung Tung over to give you a pep talk. Tung Tung? Tung Tung.
Right button? Hello? Dark Mask, you hear me?
Yep.
Dark Mask! How's your prep for tomorrow's match going?
You know?
How did you know about that? Come on, I'm the chief of Qingbo Stargate. I'd be lost to not to know. Is that Matt woman next to you? Tell her to say something. Let's give her some space. She's caught between... What? Did the Matt woman trade her backbone for sweet rest cakes? If that walking lightning rod finds out, she will explode! Wait, you mean Tianshi Zhuang? Yeah! These past few days she...
Ah. Were those your boots, Tung Tung?
Tung Tung seemed kind of off. The stockade would be in huge trouble if anything happened to Zhuang. Yet she doesn't seem worried at all. Could it be?
Illusion? Zhuang Fengyi sent a new message. The Grove now. Zhuang Shizhong, you alright? You will come alone with no one else. And who are you? The Grove alone, you'll know when you arrive. Not a word to Mifu or you'll never see Zhuang Fengyi again. Okay, fine. Is this gonna be some transition? Yep. I don't know, is this making her face her past or something?
But I must face it.
Alright.
There's nobody here.
You sure about that?
Excuse us for the delay.
Okay.
So you lured me here. What do you want?
Rowan Lynn's little girl almost ruined everything for us.
Truth be told, we were only meant to teach you a lesson at first. But you've shown real courage and skill.
And for that reason, you, the wild card, have to be dealt with before the final match.
What in the world is that? The zoom in on the mask. What the heck? After a long time.
Now you know our intent. Decide for yourself how you'll handle things. Farewell.
I don't know your intent.
This is what it is. Seems I'll have to talk Mifu into this.
Day 4 before sending the arena to fight the Grandmaster. Something's going on here. Something strange is going on. Oh, she's not here.
I have to find her.
Ask about Mifu's whereabouts. Mifu, where are you? Mifu! Wait, where in the world am I going for this? Oh, open Baker. Mifu! Where you at? Thought hard about things yesterday. The hour got late, so I went to the arena first. I'll talk to you later. Well, how am I supposed to get to the arena? Oh, right. Dang nabbit. Good to see I'm good at this still. Oh wait, she gave up. You gonna mask me again?
Why aren't you with Mifu this time? I thought you
came early.
Out. Most people would have. Everyone knows if Grandmaster makes a move, it's either death or a crippling injury.
Yeah, you said that. You said the other guy was unbeatable too. Was out digging up some inside info.
What? Inside info? Can you fill me in?
No.
Ugh. Just get on the raft.
No blindfold?
Courtesy from the masters. Huh. Wonder what they see in you.
Not my eyes. Ambition.
Line up, everyone!
Dong dong.
No entry.
Dong dong.
Buddy, you got line up in back. If you've got a number, that's over there.
Is this some exhibition match? Is this all of Lloyd?
Class, you here? I've heard all about your heroic deeds.
Night, Dong Dong. Chief, what are you doing here?
The return of the Three Masters is a huge event for Stockade. As the chief, of course I have to oversee things. Plus, almost everyone is here to watch the competition. So, it's a perfect chance to make some extra money.
No wonder you didn't want Mifu to give up the challenge.
Dirtmask, you gotta give me a push for this.
Oh well, seeing her, she said she was heading for the arena first. Did she not see any of this?
Not really. Oh, wait, let me think.
I think they're betting on the winner, yeah, jeez.
Before match, she hides in a corner by the arena. She's probably there now. 10 to 1. Darkmask, keep your eyes sharp and find them, my woman. I need this match to happen.
At the very least, we're paying for tickets.
Match. I'll personally announce the beginning.
Okay.
Wednesday, make way for Darkmask. And don't forget
Hi, Tong Tong. One day I'll get you, Tong Tong. I have your weapon, but I did not get you. So. And Mifu. Pass through the grove. Hidden area. Well, that's why she can't tell anything that's going on. He's not going to wonder at all how we found this place. We're at the secluded spot.
It's you. This place isn't easy to find. Who told you I was here?
Tong Tong.
That little kitty. Of course she'd know about this spot.
Still nervous?
Nervous? You can call it that. I needed to clear my mind for the fight. This is the most peaceful place. Nothing about this feels right. It stinks. My boss got nabbed without putting up a fight. And nobody in the city looks worried. My masters left the stockade for a decade. How could they know the place better than me? Where are they hiding her? My tipster snooped everywhere. I made my rounds as well. I found nothing at all.
What's your next course of action?
I usually let the boss do the decision making. I'm just the muscle throwing the punches.
Eh, you got a brain. Can't help with decision making. I do run in corporate empire.
Thanks, Emin.
I mean, that doesn't really help in this situation.
I feel I can solo the entire Inlong Special Task Force right now. If it were some other problem, I really count on you to make the call. But this is about Wuling and Qingbao Stockade. I cannot force anyone else to decide.
Okay.
I will fight. I will face my Grandmaster. And even if I were to lose, my boss will be safe.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. You're not alone. Fist bump. Nice.
What does that mean?
Just a pre-battle chant Grandmaster taught me. Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
Alright. Round 3! Find Tong Tong. Come along, Tong Tong. Exit. And we're never gonna go there again. Yep. What a surprise. Tong Tong! Dark Mask!
Last chance, last glance. The match is here, rage is here. Place your bets and take.
Well, not all. Yep, you're right. Not only tickets, they're betting on the winner.
Ah, today's stars have arrived. Dark Mask, my woman, you two ready?
I can't believe you are taking bets on boss and winning safety.
Whoa, 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 relax. Want me to spot your bet? Looks like a no for you, men and women. Dark Mask, how about you?
I'm good.
Dark Mask, good job.
Huh?
What are you two talking about?
Oh, you know.
I'm just saying, technically, you shouldn't be betting since you're about to fight. But you can let me bet for you.
What do the odds look like right now?
Most people are begging Grandmaster, but some have bet on this man, women.
What's your money on?
Of course, I'm rooting for my friends. That includes you, Madwoman. You'd better not lose.
Make sure you rake it in today.
Endman, why are you getting pulled into her nonsense too?
She's the chief.
This isn't nonsense. Are you ready or not? If you want to fight, say the word. If not, we'll wait.
Optional walk around. Hey, sit bet. Anything. All in on me and Mifu. Don't take the water T-Creds off your hands. You can obviously tell that Mifu has become a lot less nervous. Encouragement from close friends. Steal. Oh, cool. We have ways of buffing?
You've got this, Dark Mask. Give him a show.
Hey, you're all here.
Orders. We're here to witness this big moment between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling. And to cheer you on, of course.
But why are you siding with her against our own masters?
Zip it! Chief's orders are to support Dark Mask. She must have her reasons. Just do what she says.
All right. Point is, today we're rooting for you.
Thanks. Okay. Oh, hey, it's, Master.
I can't believe that Fort left those openings for you on purpose, actually. I shouldn't be surprised. We know how he is. Anyway, Grand Master will not go easy on you. You should understand what you're in for.
I do. Thank you, Master.
Encouragement from close friends. Where's... Oh, there he is.
My child, have you really thought this through? You know that stubborn old man's temper. Once he loses it, he doesn't pull his punches. If you get hurt, or if anything goes wrong, then...
I'll try to do my best. Thank you for worrying about me, Senior Master.
You're just as stubborn as him. It's impossible to talk you out of it.
Encouragement from close friends has increased her defense. I talked to you. Anybody back here? It's the informant!
Why are you here too?
I came to watch the match.
If something happens to me, pass all the intel to the Endman afterward.
Nah, I only report to you. Now, go fight well.
Encouragement from close friends has steeled her resolve. Hey, is there anybody else I can talk to? I don't think so. I don't see anybody else. I guess that's it. Dun dun.
Yep, Madwoman, Dark Mask, ready to start.
Let's do it. We have the power of friendship on our side.
Bring your A-game leader. Show everyone what you're capable of.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get any buffs, so.
Has arrived!
Go on. I'll stand with you till we win this.
Perlick is gonna hear about this and be so annoyed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's duel! This is not just a match between master and disciple. It's a contest between Wuling and Qingbo! Which side will win? Let's welcome
Wait a minute.
both sides to
Wuling and Qingbo.
stage!
Oh, I guess we're talking about Mifu. Well, technically, they're both from Qingbo, so.
Mind steady. Strength true. My fist is for those. I must protect.
Ah! Not the comically loud, comically large loudspeaker. I'm sorry, is his name Liu Kang, as in, is this a riff on Mortal Kombat?
And his opponent, a Wuling Watchguard, also our own
Tong Tong, run! Get out of the arena!
You came, after all.
Because I had to. Grandmaster, our fits know no regret.
Good.
Oi! What are you playing?
To settle this score, you must get past them first. Only then will you earn the right to challenge me.
Not Chingbo TV.
There's so much for fair fight. Me boys now outnumbered. Let's see how she fights back.
No need for Grandmaster to step in. Yeah, let us handle her from this stockade.
Round 3. All right.
Tiebreaker, Wade Striker. You're the youngest. Step forward and test your big sister's moves.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Oh, geez, they got some speed on them.
Only 2 at a time. Give me 10 at once. Come on!
Steelhead, how long has it been since you left here? Let us witness your skills.
Oh, wait, were those disciples of the crane and this is disciples of the... Oh, come on. Coming through. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's enough of you guys.
Please, don't crush me.
Zip it. This is a fight. Lose and you pay. And down.
Why am I fighting half of the Chingbo stockade right now?
Haven't even warmed up.
Indeed, go after battle. Oh, come on.
Not the real challenge among you.
Traitor, don't you dare look down at the stockade's martial arts.
So you're gonna have to fight half of the darn Chingbo stockade for this?
You deserve the slammer! No escape!
My goodness. Okay. You gonna come down here and fight?
Impressive. You've even developed a style of your own. In talent, resolve, and insight. You're
The rest of that one guy on the far right for being here.
worthy of the stockade's legacy. Before I make my move, this is your last chance to choose. Will you concede and come with us? Or will you stake Zhuang's life on this reckless, hopeless gamble you've clung to for so long?
Grandmaster, you know what I can't stand. Threats, compromise, begging and apologizing against my will. As long as I can still raise my fist, I will never submit. For boss, and for myself. I must challenge you today.
I was right about you. As stubborn and unyielding as I am. Then, make your move.
Forgive me, Grandmaster.
Hold on. He's not your opponent.
What?
You've been through a lot these past few days, Mifune.
Oh!
Boss? It's really you?
Entman, thank you for your help. Esteemed masters, now do you see Mifu's resolve?
Tianxi Zhuang, you were right. Mi Fu has chosen her own way, alongside worthy allies and guided by unwavering resolve. We can only offer our respect and sincere acknowledgement. As for the old grudges between us and Wu Ling, let them be settled here and now. If the young ones can move past
So wait, who won the fight?
what fools we would
Wait, does Tong Tong not know about this?
bitterness. Let's not let old quarrels dictate our lives.
So we're gonna fight Zhong Fang Yi?
But do not forget your promise to me. I'm trusting you to follow through.
What is this all about?
Mifu, let me recall how you were when we first met. You strode from the Straggler's Grove, fearless as the wind, and issued your challenge to me with a shout. I never saved you expecting anything in return. Yet you joined Wu Ling and stood in our defense with your own fists. Through all these years, your actions have said more than any thanks ever could. If I'm honest, I have long awaited this opportunity. I will stand for Wu Ling, and you for Qingbo Stockade. We shall settle everything in a fair fight, not with hate, but with honor. Mifu. Our fists know no regret.
Are we gonna fight? Oh, it's cutscene. Man, Zhong Fang, you can throw hands? Come on, Mifu.
It's the river's way!
Jeez Louise. Oh, the music! Oh, okay. Now, true form might be a bit of a. Okay, that was pretty epic music at the end there. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. Okay. That was pretty sick. I will give him that. Or they both knocked each other out. It could have been a draw. The competition ends. Oh, we're just having a drink. Well, she's not unconscious.
Haven't had so much fun in ages.
Glad that was
Boss's
fun.
Leifa is really something. I admit defeat to her Thunder Arts.
Oh, she lost.
And I was worried that the stupid field would keep messing with our generation. This conclusion seems like a smart way to end it. However, thinking back, no wonder this entire incident stemmed from the start. Turns out everyone's here. Oh yeah. Boss might look well-behaved and friendly, but she's got a devilish mind. She probably sold a setup to my masters.
So Tong Tong was probably the one who came and got her.
Kept me in the dark, like I'm some outsider.
Not Xu Zhuang just wanted to fulfill a wish for you.
Oh, so why wouldn't they tell me? Because I'm too dense to play alone? How does everyone see me? A mad woman?
Yes. No.
I'm okay. Girls gotta complain. And they're still Fame and Boss. What can I say? Good thing I got to throw hands with every one of those old stubborn heads and Boss.
Well, technically, you can get to throw hands against the Grandmaster.
She played me for a fool and took the chance to pull some sneaky.
Oh no, not the demon eyes. She lost big. Neither side. Oh no! Wait, these are Tong Tong credits. She could just make more of them.
Serves that little furball, right?
To be fair, I didn't know until your 3 masters jumped me.
Administrator.
What'd I do?
You already knew everything that night, but you still chose to lie to me with the rest of them?
The 3 of your bosses that it took both of us to take 2 of them
Hope you've been
jumped me.
Because I'm challenging you next.
Wait.
Hey! That's just rude. Your 3 masters jumped me. That's rude. Apologies for putting you through this, Inman. Oh, thanks. You could have told me I was gonna get knocked out. Being beat up by Mifu isn't fun. Yeah, it actually happened. Sylvia said I'll bring her to Dishang and make her apologize. No, it's fine. What'd you promise? Make earn those masters' trust. Peace, stability, and legacy. They away from home for so many years and encountered all sorts of people. I gave them better understanding on how to treat their neighbors and deal with their hateful feud. 10 years have passed. Even the blighted waters have given way to farms. Leave the... Oh, crying out loud. Can you stop talking for 5 seconds so I can respond to the messages you're sending? What the heck? I can't read this. My goodness. Mistakes in the past must be atoned. Leaves are fallen. Okay, leaves have fallen and returned to dirt. Mistakes from the past must be atoned. The only way to mend the cracks between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade like that underground rift. Tong Tong has vouched for them. Those who still want to make a living with their fighting skills can help patrol the region of Wuling and make it safer. The others could stay at Sky King Flats and contribute to the development of the stockade. With your support in that event-filled industries, it's become a perfect place to accommodate the returning folks. What do you think? Got it all planned out? We have it planned out, Enman, very early on. Alright, I guess Perlick will be happy when she hears about this. Then that will be our decision, Enman. Ah, okay. My goodness. That was certainly something. That was certainly something. Oh, and I got Mifu's boxing gauntlets. Pair of worn and darkened boxing gauntlets. Sparks still fly within the gaps. A fearless Pugilist once unleashed your fists against the thunder in battle. Oh, she had to get rid of him because of the lightning? Okay. Well, that was a quest of quests. A quest of all time. A quest that exists in the memory. I do like how it literally just all was a sham to just mess with Mifu. I mean, it was for other reasons, but messing with Mifu was a decent part of it. Particularly for Tong Tong, who got to enjoy every second of it until she lost all her money. Which has just got her face on it so she can make more, so I don't really know what the problem is. I wonder how many T-creds I put into that fight. We may never know. But yeah. For the YouTube recording, let me know what you guys thought about the story quest in the comments, in the descriptions, etc. And yeah, until next time. You can find me every single day starting at 8 a.m. going until about noon. This is Blaze of Blaze Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. Well, I said it was going to take about an hour and a half, chat, and it did take about an hour and a half. So they were pretty inaccurate about that. Silas Griffin, welcome in. Still want to grab Tong Tong at some point. She's hilarious. But... Alright. For the TikTok side, you can ignore this. This is related to a collab I'm doing with the No Mains Discord. As such, it does not relate to the Twitch side, but rather the viewers from the Discord. For the second code and final code of the evening. What? Each of the masters had a different race as their face, I guess, is the best way to do it for a little bit of rhyming. What race was the senior master? For the code, what race was the senior master? We just saw the senior master, though, Delson.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
I believe that is correct. I believe the senior master... Yeah, the senior master, I believe, was a minotaur, which would mean head of a boar, I believe. Head of a bull, technically, but... True. And see. I guess species would have been a better question. Species would have been a better question there. Let's see. Ah, 3,425 currency that I'm not going to use, because this ends in 2 days. The new question, do you get to go? Yeah, let me do a new question, because I did word that very poorly.
I see a worthy opponent.
Okay, this'll work. Is Glacy still here? I do not know. What keepsake did we get at the very end of the quest? Which would have an even less amount of time than that. What keepsake did we get? I looked at it and examined it and read the description of it as well. The first one to tell me that, which has an absolute answer. Your message got auto-modded. The message was your answer? G-Show, welcome in. How you doing today? Hold on, let me go into my auto-mod. See what is it not liking? What would it not like about the answer? Oh. I see. Are you kidding me? The character name.
Smells like danger.
Well, the character... We didn't get... just say what type it was. Ignore the character name. Ignore the character name. Because I'm not showing any... My auto mod is not showing it's blocking anything. Alright. Her gloves is correct.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Let me check that it's not called a Fistful of Reflections. Not ink. I'm crying out loud. Go away. There. Am I out of combat now? Are you kidding me? My goodness. It would be in... It's the table stash. I assume it would be here. Where'd those gauntlets end up? Where did those gauntlets end up? Okay, they were not... I'll have to look it up. They were not called the Fistful of Reflections. So Delison... Oh, yeah, Fistful of Reflections is the name of the quest. So yes, I was making sure the item itself was not called that. So Delison will get the code. It is indeed the gauntlets. Don't tell me everything's clogged up again. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, actually, that would probably not help things either. Whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Gotcha, cheese. Yay, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by, cheese. Greatly appreciate it. Doing on this. 105 of these. 604 of these. All right. Go ahead and complete a daily task. Go to the hub. Do I have a teleporter that I can get to nearby? Kind of. Alright. Da, 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 da.
Hey, struggle as you will.
Ignore me.
Miss out on this hunt.
Don't worry, we're not hunting. You guys ignore me, right? Cool. I think I still remember where all three of these end up. One there, one back here, and one here. No, there's not one there. It's in a weird area, I remember. Somewhere up here. There it is.
Hear that sound?
Alright. Grab our daily mission. Max that. Okay. So there's that. Candy supply, get a little bit of a refresh. We got Monumental Dirge, ends in a couple of days. Trial Algorithmics, Contingency Contract, and about everything. Indeed. What to do, what to do.
Stay alert. That one carries the scent of blood.
What, the little roly-poly? I think we're all right. I think we can handle the little roly-poly, but thanks, Camille. Unless you're talking about those guys, but they're a bit far away for that you to be triggering off of them. Okay, so,
Smells like danger. Should we engage?
smells like danger. Should we engage? No, we should not. Basically need to see...
I see a worthy opponent.
Okay. I think that's where we're going to call it for today, chat. Not really anything else to do. We've done everything we can for the TikTok event. So,
Need me to do some trimming?
go ahead and call it here, I think. Maybe on later. Doubt it. That. Let us go ahead and see who we're going to raid. Because let's see. We're in the Rising category.
I see a worthy opponent.
Gotcha. Yeah, so that for you to be 1st to 10th place, we are in 51st by a significant margin. So, even if we continue going on, trying to push that, we are not going to get there. So, we'll just go ahead and all things here. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow
See that one?
night.
Need me to do some trimming?
Interesting. Okay. Tomorrow night, I think, is when the HSR update goes live. I'll have to make sure that I'm still on with Phoenix for that. But otherwise, and then I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow morning or not. I will be able to update as that becomes prevalent. Just because we have that that extra stream. So it'll either be I don't go live tomorrow morning or 2 days from now. So we shall see. But yeah, until next time, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. Been an absolute pleasure. If I don't go live tomorrow morning, I will let everybody know well beforehand. More likely that it'll just be a double stream tomorrow. But yeah, thanks so much. And our raid target will be... Carrie's playing Hades 2, still doing the debut-a-thon. It's the last day, so... Let's do it. Please stick around for the raid if you can.